Good evening, everyone. This is Fallen Dice, and welcome back. Uh-oh. I always miss one window. Welcome back to some more Star Rupture. Over between the episodes, I was preparing yet another little tool for me to do for tonight. So to make it easy for me to set up the uh-oh, yeah. Hey, Jesus, how are you? Hope you are having a fantastic day. I need to go back in here and turn the browser down just a tad little bit. That little diddle is getting a little loud. Yeah, so I was putting this together. This is for the dispatchers we're going to need for all of these. This has got a -5 right now because I forgot about the geothite lattice, so I had to add um, another line of wolfram right here. So I had slipped it in this little area here so I could run it. 5 a minute, I think it's probably all right. It's going to slow it down just a tad. I don't know which machine it'll be. I just couldn't fit another one in here properly. But I do have this set up, so this should make things easier for us to plan out our dispatchers, knowing exactly how much is going to each one. So I'll use that's probably moving forward when I do all these different little projects, just so I don't have to keep flipping back and forth between my spreadsheet. I can just have one here and make it not easy, but make it a little less back and forthish. All right, so I don't know why I'm hitting that one. Actually, how am I doing on resources before we start? A little bit. Will fall and restart world after finishing world? Oh my god. Decidedly so. No! Well, I mean, when update comes out, I guess, maybe. Oh, man. Ah. Funny, funny. Do I have any more intermediates? I don't. Well, I think I should be able to get the dispatcher's part done. Interesting part is going to be the extra little part here, because this, I think it was what, 350? How much was one of these? Got to remind myself all the way back to here. One of these forges was putting out, yeah, 150, so it's 450 coming out of this last one. I think I needed like 500 or something silly. All right. So what I might do is I might bring these down and run it, and or I could bring that over there. That might be the easier. Okay, but I think first one would be titanoferrite. And we have that one out of the way here. 1,350 available. I've got heat resistant sheets. This gets 165. Reinforced frames are going to get 2 full dispatchers and 96 left over, and the geothite lattice gets 2 full with 80 left over. So 341, 240 being the closest. If I did the 80 even on top with the 80, that would put it at what, 245. So I think I'm going to do those two together, 96 and 80, and then run that one kind of by itself as an extra, because I'm getting 450. So again, we can do the balancing. That's the thing. That's the cool part about it. So we'll do these 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7. So it's going to be 7 dispatchers for titanium, and the last 3 are going to be fed from a single line. And then the same thing over here. So I think the play for all of these, let's see, this one's going to need probably a couple, so I'll do the same thing. We got lots of room between, so I don't have to feel super cramped. even more room than normal. So if this one lines up here, and do I want to? I probably do. So 1, 2, 3. There's no sense. Oh, that's actually adding to it. Never mind. That helps when I'm doing a 3-story and I'm trying to get them all to line straight in. But just on a normal build, I don't need that. So we'll stick that in. And again, I'm pretty sure that's all I need is just 3 of them here. If I need more, I can add them with this. Well, oop. I can if I place them right. And then we'll see how many more coolers I'm going to need based off of all this stuff going in. Yeah, I got to leave a space between them. Forgot about that part. Oh, cool. Got a piece of it. And I probably can just put it in there. So it's going to go here and here. And this is one of those ones where we'll just do all of this, getting all of it knocked out, get everything in place. That way we can run cables and then program. Again, so with the dispatchers from the titanium, which are the top 2 rows and this one. And then those 3 are going to be their own little side hustle. Let's see. I think my son is making popcorn. Smell it all the way up here. Okay. So it's the same there. I think that might be a way to... Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that would be if I weren't doing these 2 together. Okay, move you over by 2. That's where I want you. Okay. So we'll have to put in a support for that one, looks like. 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be able to just slide you right in there now. And this one's going to be the same. It's going to be 2. That'll take care of that and that and that. So actually, what I might do, give it a little more space. It's just like me typically. I'm going to build, tear down, build, tear down, build, tear down till I finally find something that I like. And again, for this one, since we're... Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's center it on that. So I think I needed it, what? Here? Yes. So basically, I can center it here, and then I can put it, I guess, there. So we got them nice and separated. And then for the goethite, I need 6 full. 1, 2, 3. So I need 9 total for them. So if I can start off with just putting, like, say 3 here, because then that would be 3 high. That'll probably look the best. I think I'm probably going to have to start a little higher. So I think that's the gap in between. So this would be the first one here. Okay. Let's set up a block gap to, again, so they can have something to hold on to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lock you. if I should give them... Well, they're getting a space on their own already, so I think that should be okay. Again, once I'm happy with the bottom floor, I think I should be good. Again, because it's the first one, I only have to use technically one for it to balance on. I can throw another one in now just for the sake of making it look supported, because I don't like things just dangling. Okay. And again, not at all required, but it makes it at least look like it's supported, which would probably not be a thing to do here. And then I can get rid of you because you actually will support. Okay. So that's 3. Let's go back and look at this. Need 6 for the fulls. I've got 450 coming. Yeah, that's right. So all of the partials are going to come from this one. So then over here, I need 6 full ones. Which I think lines up pretty well. And then we'll set these back. Yeah, I think this will look good. Yeah, now I just gotta get everything routed. Okay, there's a 3 there. Titanoferrite. 4 total. I think that's just going to be 3 separate ones because actually 9 and 8 I can do those 2, so it's going to be 6 total again. One of them gets that half and then the other one, so it's gonna having them coming from the splitter rails and then coming out of there as well gives both the ability and luxury of it figuring it out for you, so I don't have to go through and manually using Y rails and stuff get it to there, because it's going to pull what it needs, and that'll be available, and it should only have to pull when it needs. And since it'll already have a full inventory, it can only send what is needed, so only what's requested. So it's not going to send a full 300 if it can't fit 300. It'll just send what is needed, so that kind of just automatically load balances. Makes that a lot easier. Okay, why did you... Everybody else... Okay, you're wrong. Someone here's wrong. You are. Gotcha. That's why. And again, if you gotta replace something below, you have to pick all the things above it, because it won't let you place it in if there's something already above it. That clipping part, it detects, which is interesting. Okay, and there's the 6 there, 6 there, the 3 extras there, and what did we say? It was 6 total for the Gothite? 9 total, that's right. So that's going to be 3 high here as well. I am so super excited about everything they showed off today for the Update 2 coming out. All of the quality of life stuff. Wow. That's all I can say is I was not expecting that much stuff, but the ability to mass delete, I figured that was coming eventually. But the copy and paste buildings, like if you hit Z on a already programmed building and place it, it'll actually keep that memory and place it with all the same information filled in. Insanely huge. The roundabout actually looks like it might be something that I would actually possibly play with. I still got to look at it, experiment with it, but it was running at the speed of the rails, and instead of everything having to wait one at a time, it was all moving together, so it actually I could see some uses. I just have to play with it to kind of figure out, where I fall in it. But I was kind of surprised at how that works or how that looks. So I'm definitely going to give that a try. Copy and pasting off of one building into another that's already placed, also cool. And then there was one other big thing I'm trying to remember. It was all good stuff. Huge quality of life stuff. So I'm looking forward to that. And then, of course, hoping that we get a little more of the story or a little more of the map or something. If all we get is some quality of life tools, that's not enough to come back. If you've already, gotten to this point. So hopefully there's some more actual meat coming. Okay. So we have all of our dispatchers placed now. I'm checking to see if there's anywhere around here that we're overheating after placing the dispatchers. And so far, it looks like we are good. We've dodged that bullet. All right. Now, the first thing I wanted to do, did I get this all programmed up here? I think I did. I just need to verify that there's stuff inside here. Yep. All right, so we got that there. So we're going to do these three first. Again, 450's coming out. At the very beginning, when we first start this, it's going to request a lot. Enough to basically fill these all. But the cool part is we can use this here. I think I'm going to divide it up into here. And again, this is going to pull 480 out. It only needs 450. And so it'll basically fit into each one of these. So I think what I want to do see how this works. So I can take the outside one here and take it up to there. Take you up to there. And then the middle one goes straight into here. Okay. That works. I like that. I don't like that. Which of these do I like better? Yeah, probably that. Okay, now I just got to go down there and name them. But I want to... Well, no, let's do it in order. Because I already know what's going on here. So, the way I name things. So basically, we've got our little list here. So heat-resistant sheets, reinforced housing, goethite lattice. I'm going to put this... Well, for this first one, we'll leave it up so you can kind of see. So I'm going to do heat-resistant sheets, Wolfram steel, and I don't really need the number because that's all it is. So heat-resistant sheets, Wolfram steel. Is there anything else I can... That's why I hate how little room they get you to, because it makes it a little bit harder to label. I was going to try to put like ingot or something. Yeah, that'll work. But that's so I know when I go to build my heat resistant sheets and I'm looking for the Wolfram steel I need, all I got to look is for heat resistant sheets. And that's going to have all of these after I'm done are going to be in a dispatcher with that naming convention. So I just have to scroll on the receiver to heat resistant sheets on all of them. And then I'll be able to find all of the inputs that are coming. So this one is going to be reinforced housing. And this place, I'm going to put 120. So it understands that it's not one of the 4 full 240s. So RE house. RE house. W. ST. What's what, 120? Yeah. Wait. Where are you? Hold on. Reinforced housing. Yep, 120. No. R house W steel 120. I think I can put an E in there. She'll do so an REF, but it's going to go alphabetical. So I know that this is the 120 and the other ones are the 240. So it can make a difference in how I'm lining them up based on numbers coming through, where it's going to be filling things out, all that stuff. So I want to know which version of the reinforced housing, what or Wolfram steel it is. And then our last one will be Goth Lattice 80. Okay. And that is those done. And that's how I label everything. It really helps in the building process down the road. Like I was so shocked when I was setting up the factories, and I got to the later end game factories, which I figured were going to be a lot harder, and they were like the easiest ones I've ever had to do because they were all based off of the naming convention I used. So that's kind of my thing now. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, and then you also are feeding into those. So I think what I want to do with that, and I've gotten used to how to get those up there. So if you got the wrong height on these, just aim your cursor at the level you want. It's at a block that's at that level, and then you just hit the X button, and it puts it at that spot. So again, for this one, and then you just lock it in with the Y. So I think what I want to do here, bring this one over. It's funny. Yesterday, the little notification thing from the thing that's given me the multi-chat didn't do the dings. Now it's doing the dings. It's interesting. It's not the cool ding like it used to, but it's like a small little... I don't know if you guys hear that or not. Alright, so first off, I've got 450 here. This gets a little interesting because I've got what? 2, 4, 6 feeding into 2, 4, 6, but they don't each are getting like the 450. They should be getting the 480. Yeah, I'll have to look into that afterwards. The first time it didn't do any sound, so I was just like, okay, yeah, didn't turn it off. I don't know. I could probably. Where is the dashboard? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I'll have to look at it later. There's a bunch of... I did videos to... looked at videos to first get it up. Okay, I need to figure... So this is the... Titanite... 2 and 4. Okay, so I have 2 at 480, and I'm only getting the 450. And then 2 more. So what I need to do is... for each of the levels down here, I think we're gonna run somewhere. I want to actually have it come in where the line is feeding, but passes whatever's left over to the next one. So it's going to put 240 into there. And then I think the next part, there's going to be a lot more things here than I'm used to. So I can put you here. So it's going to be getting what? So it's 240. And it's 450 minus... So, and then 210, I guess, is coming here. Now I can take this one to here, and it's going to supply the little bit that's needed to complete this up to 240, but it's still going to run this up to here, feed into there, and then this one here. I think what I want it to do, this, okay, this is, okay, I think I can see how this works, because we're doing the game where we're letting it divide itself out and send what it needs to send. So this one starts out here, and it's going to send what it needs to send. These are going to be the short ones. This comes here, and it feeds into there. Then it's going to come up here, and it's going to feed into there and feed into there. So it's basically load balanced. It looks interesting, but it will actually complete this. So this one, this one, and this one are all full 240s. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the other two are going to be. Oh, I needed 7. I need one more. So what I can do here, get this locked in place. So we're going to kind of center this thing. And then we're going to go for the wider, the alternate block placement. Or the ultimate layout form. I don't know what you would call it. So we'll right click it, but it's going to allow us to put this in between in the middle. Except, oh, I didn't put you in the right spot. Okay, there we go. Something was off. Okay, there we go. I wanted it at that point. Right, and then it's not, yeah. Now I can do this again. But I think I needed it, like, still to be coming out from this one down below to feed the last one. Actually, I don't think I need the wide one. I just need the regular. Okay, there we go. So the bottom one was there, and then into there. This one finished there, went into there, needed a small little bit, and then that one went there, fully feeding it. So 1, 2, 3, 4 fully fed, and then 1, 2, and then 3 of those that are partially fed. Now I got to go name them, make sure I got the right ones listed as the full and the partials. Okay, so again, the bottom 2 here are actually, so I'm going to make them the two of the sames. So I need reinforced frames. Make sure this is the type. Yeah. Okay, reinforced frames. Yep. REFR. Tight. Fair. 40. Yes. Okay, good. So again, I know which ones are which. I know that these are both going to be the full 240s. Oh, I did it backwards. I mean, it's easy enough to fix, but I think the... Let me see. Yeah, you're Wolfram. Okay, yep. All right, easy fix. I need to take that one on the bottom over. It still goes into the same place, still does all the same things. Okay. And I think I would like to actually have it run across here again, just so we can get a straight across shot. Okay. Now, if I come over here, there we go. And then we're going to give it the same name. Okay. Now, this next one is going to be this one here, and then the one above it are going to be... I gotta go this way. Okay. So these two here are going to be geolattice. Go lat tight F 240. Yeah, I hate that you have to use code to make it fit in these labels, but it's still, all I have to do is look up the goethite and it'll have a list of it. Then I find the lattice and I'll have exactly what I need. Okay. So you lattice 240, goethite lattice 240. Okay, gotcha. All right. Now the last three are going to be partials, but it doesn't. I don't have to worry about, like I said, the load balancing. Okay, so this one will be, and I'm just going to put heat resistant sheet because there is no full one, so it's going to be everything coming to it. Okay, heat resistance, heat RES. Cool. And this one will be reinforced frames 96. Nope. REFR A tight F 96. So I have the two that are 240, and I got the one that's 96. So again, it may not matter. They may all be coming in on a single line, but just in case it does matter, it's separated so I can actually tell which is one. And this is going to be the goethite lattice 80. Cool. And all of our titanoferrite steel is now programmed. Yeah, it's actually not as bad as it's, you know, when you're first looking at it. It's not as scary as it seems. It's fairly straightforward. Okay, so I already did, as far as the wolfram, I did these ones here. So all I have is these 6 full ones. So we're going to have to play the game again. So I've got you, and you. Okay, so let's start it off by sending it to you. And then over to you. So you're going to be the first one. Feeding into there. You don't have a full amount to feed into... Actually, let me do it from here. This is one time I want to do it the other way. We'll see. All right. So then the next one, which is this one, is going to come into here. So it's going to finish off. So it was like short, like 5 or 30 here. So it's going to finish that off. And then what it has left will come over to here. So that's 3 that are full. And then the partial is going to come... do it like that. And then the last one, again, it's all got the ability to fill up the one it's going into, and then it passes on whatever's left to the next. So this one goes here. Okay. I got to figure out exactly how to wire this to get it to where I want. So it's still... That's a full one, and then it's sending partial up to here. Okay. This one comes up there. There we go. Sends to you, and then whatever's left over is going to come to you to help fill there. So they're all passing through, but at no point am I sending more than like the 480 in. Or it shouldn't be. The only place that might actually would be possibly there. But I mean, even having two going through. Like I could add that up to there so it wouldn't be the full coming through here. Or, there we go. Forces it to divide half and then divide half and up there. I think we're good there. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, just need to get over there now.
I need water.
Oh yeah, this is the wolf. Okay, so I am here. Okay. I need... The bottom two can be geolattice. Or go with that lattice. Okay, and there's just the two of those, correct? Yeah, back in the day, when I did this before, I would be running back and forth between trying to figure it out on the fly. I still have to look to make sure I get the right names and everything, but the math isn't there, so that by itself is a win. Okay, and then all four of these top ones are going to be the same. And then it's going to be reinforced housing. Okay. Cool. All right, and we have all of these outputs done. Nice. Okay, Gothite. All right, I've got 6 that are full. And a whole bunch of partials. So this one's going to be the fun one. So I could do the fulls first and have those all kind of a basic input type of thing, because there's 5 of these feeding, so as opposed to those were each like 3 lines. This one has 5 lines. So let's get up and look here. So I think we're going to be doing very similar to what we did there. Keep forgetting my own tricks. Okay. Ready. So let's see. Let's start with you first. Okay, so you're going to come here. You're sending that into there, and then the remainder comes up, I guess, to there. You go there. Okay. You feed into here, and your remainder goes up to there. So right now, you're just a little short. No, you're not. You got that there, so you're fine, you're fine. So this one is what's left to feed off into the next one. So... Yep. Gotta set up these things first. Let's get you. For now, I'm gonna put these in places I think they might go, and I can always move them if I need to. Oh, wave warning. Okay. Well, we'll finish this here after the wave. Oh, my speaker's dead again. I don't know why it keeps shutting off like that. I don't know if it's because I'm using the wavelength program, so instead of it, you know, being directly identified by the computer. It's weird, though. Yep. Alright, how am I doing on building materials? Still fine for this fight. I have a little data because Omega Scar was hanging out with me earlier today, and I was showing him how silly that swarm base is. So we walked in there and just stood there, and it wiped out 3 waves, and went and picked up some data. Level 5, and it's just a joke. Okay, let's go to the valley. We can hunker down there, but I can then grab some more blocks on the way back.
I need water. Oh, yes.
I want to see what I've got for plants and food as well. Okay, I've got 16 of these, so I think... put you there for now. I need to go hunting some more of this stuff. I don't have a lot more left of them. And I'm not concerned that I don't have a lot of them. I just like to use them for health. Yeah, I don't want to use these. 30, whatever that is. This is all stuff you picked up, or I picked up from clearing out the ruins and stuff. Okay. This one here. Okay, now it's starting to get me. Yeah, I have a very big world, so right before the ruptures, it always takes a nice big chug. I think, there we go. Yep. Alright, what were these now? So these are 30 health. So I'll bring those with as well, I guess. Then I'm going to fill up the rest of my inventory with the basics, and then we'll take them over there. Suppose I could, really think about it. I usually don't like using the purple stuff because... What? 60 health, and it removed... I may have to go look for more of that. I usually don't like it, but then again, I'm always also usually running things with buffs, or I was at one point. Well, that'll offset health issues. Huh. Maybe I need to look at more of the plant foods. I got the one that I like, and that's all I run with. I didn't even unlock most of the other ones, but if all I'm doing is eating and filling up my health, I can use that to get rid of the toxicity and heal. That was a big heal too. Like, I wouldn't want to use that when I'm fighting and have the egg buffs going, because that would wipe that out. But just in general, it's actually not a bad idea. Not a bad plan. All right. Okay. I was waiting a second. Is it gonna start burning me? Nope. Okay, so grab all we can of you. Okay. We are topped off. Just waiting for power. There we go. And let's go back to final smelting. Okay. I don't need all of the stuff I just grabbed. I guess I gotta use that too. So I'm gonna stick this in here for now. 30, 40, 40, 50. How much easier are you guys to make? Is it some of the same stuff? So it still uses pricklers, but it uses 4 pricklers and 1 prism herb as opposed to 4 and 1 grubbler. Interesting to know and to have, like, in the back pocket, I guess you could say. Alright, let's get back. Finish up the Pyro Forge dispatcher identification. Alright, we're just over here. Did I start naming them yet? No, I was still actually getting them load balanced. Oh, I guess we'll have to go this way to get around. Alright. Let's hide here so I'm not in the way. I love to get in my own way. Alright. So again, you're coming in full, partial, full, partial, and probably actually still too much, unless I bring this over here so we're not sending all of it to him. Partial can go to there. All right, so that's all of that. And actually, let's see if I can't put it on the outside. Good. So I could send... Put anything here for you. Okay. Like to send this one 3 places. Read you. Okay, it's like minus 30, so it's minus 60. You're feeding into there, which is more than enough for this to fully fill and then do the last 60 here, but then I still have this ability to come up here and add some more this way. because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right, let me get the calculator out and make sure I'm doing this. So 450 times 3 is giving me 1350 divided by, so it's 240, 240, so 480, 960. No, it's 450 times 3. Right, okay, 450 times 3. So it's 1350. $480, $960, $1060, $1160, $1220, $1440. Haha. So I'm actually still short on one of these by 90. I need a little bit of extra thrown in there. Think. If I ran this one here, you get in there, so that finishes the last one. It gets what it needs. And then I'm doing my best to give multiple things paths. We still have one more. Okay. It's a little messy. Unfortunately, I can't. There's no way I can do this as neat as like I normally could, because it comes out 450, not 480, and if I could do it in 480s, but it's impossible because they each put out 150, so there's really nothing you can do. That's just I would wish there were ways to overclock or underclock things. It would make things so much easier to load balance. Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing. So when you look at these now, instead of it telling you like 2 every 14, 10 seconds or whatnot, it actually tells you now how many per minute. It's going to make understanding and doing all this stuff a million times more common sense. So that's kind of cool. All right, so the bottom 2, middle 2, top 2, because it's 2 for each. So let's see, what do we got for these ones? Oh, I got it up there. So I have tube. 2 tubes. It's bottom. Tube. Both. Ingot. 240. Because there's going to be one that is only 150. And we'll copy that over here. Again, doing this part here, you'd be amazed how much easier it makes the end game stuff to just to do. It's so much simpler to find. You don't have to do math at the end. The math was already done here. Okay, so this one's going to be lattice. Oh, just build them. Just made it. Can I fit a T in there? Nope. Just cut it off. Right, so 240, that's good. That'll have to be it. That'll be the same for this one here. And then our last is the goethite powder. Okay. And we'll do that to there, and we'll do that to here. And I think the last one, I'm going to use this one because the goat lattice also has an 80. Okay. Oh, I need 11. Uh-oh. I'm off. Yep. I need to put 2 more up at the top. Well. You're wrong. That's why I couldn't make it look right over here. So I need a 4th row. And squash it in the middle between these. And this one I will actually do the alternate height. Oh, come on. So it does fit down the middle. Okay. $450. I think. All right. Let's see. 1. Gotta do numbers again. So 4 times 240 is 960. And I have 900 coming in. So I was actually short. So I needed more coming in from the second one, which is there. No, it's a third one. So you actually didn't have enough for the full, so I need... Okay, and it was getting from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that got it up to the top. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... that was goethite lattice, goethite powder, powder. Okay. So now let's start from the top actually instead. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I'm going to say this one, which just got little pieces of it. Oh, man. So the only, like I said, the only way to work this is if it can actually figure itself out to balance out in all the ones. And I need to make sure that none of these are not enough. Guess would be the way to put that. So we're gonna send this like we were planning up to here. Here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $14.40, 450, 450 is 9. That's a little extra, which is why I need, I think, you to come this way, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 3 coming in. 450 times 3 was 13. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So I need year extra to come over here. Join up with that to go into here. So, yep. What a tangled web we weave. Alright. Now to label them. that was a pain. But again, when I get to the end now, I don't have to figure out how to load balance or how to only take partials out. I don't have to go over, set down a receiver knowing I'm going to get 240 a minute and I only need 80. Tube, goat, ingot, 150. Glass, goat, ingot, 220. Why did I get the powder? Wait, powder is 60. Not that it really matters. Okay. So we did the tube, the glass, the powder. Chemicals. Go. Ing. 180. Cool. And then our last one down here. It's going to be the go, lat, go, ing, 80. Cool. All our pyro forges are spun up, working, sending everything that it needs. Perfect. So, I mean, we're done here. Unless I have any overheating, which I should probably check. But I don't think I did. I think we checked the one time already and everything was good. Let's see. Something that generates heat, not a lot. This one's close. Man, this one's close. But they are all underneath. That's all that matters. Close here. Very, very weak there. Yeah, I think we are good. We can bring this place to a close. So we have our 2 smelter arrays for calcium, titanium, and wolfram. And then we have our pyro forges for the wolfram steel, titanoferrite, and goethite ingots. So that's basically all the refining done. Which means we start on the fabricators. Bring up this bad boy. All right. So I want to do this in like the order. So instead of what I did last time, I was like fabricator furnaces, and it was like this giant amount of stuff. We're gonna go fabricator V1s is its own place, and it's a lot. I need 238 stabilizers, 20 applicators, 29 calcite sheets, and 24 beams. So all together, and most of these are fairly easy with like the numbering and stuff. So let's see. Out of curiosity, how would a row of 4 look? 160. Nope. How about 6? I'm looking at 240. Okay. So beams are going to be 6 long, and that makes me happy with the the numbers matching the way I want to. So I'm going to get a separate sheet now. And we're just going to jot this down as we go. There we go. Gotta eat my things. All right, so titanium beam. It's going to be 6 long, and I can make 4 of those, so it'll be... I could go 4 high, but I don't think we're going to do that. So we're going to go 2 high. Okay, so that's going to take up 2 slots. This is going to be close to that, I think. Well, let's see. If I did 6, what were we looking at? 180. 8, 240. Okay. So that's going to be calcite sheet, 8 long, and then 2 high again. Okay. Applicators 20. What does 5 give me? Oh God. 480, 120. Okay, these are numbers I can deal with. So 4 long, 5 long, 3 2 high, minus 1 high. No, I just want this to be... it's trying to format the stuff for me. I just want it to be text. Minus 1 high. So it's basically just what I'm doing. I'm just adding in... So titanium beam, cal sheet. This was applicators. 6 long, 8 long, 4 long. 3. If I went... See, but I'm doing this because of the numbers. I could fit more in different things, but getting these all into multiples of 240 infinitely makes your life so much easier. So that's why I'm doing it this way. Now, the last one is going to be the fun one, because that's our stabilizers. Actually, I should probably put how many of each of these there are. At 24, 29, and 20. And then this last one is going to be stabilizers, which is the majority of this entire build. 100 or 238. Ay, ay, ay. All right, so first off, we just figure out the easy math. 4 long is definitely not it. 8 long. No. 6. 6120. So 60 goes into 240, 120 goes into 240. So I think I like 6 long. So we're going to go 6 long. 6 long. 3 high. All right, so that means if I'm going 6 times 3 is 18. 238 divided by 18. Basically 14 rows. It's 13.2. So it'll be a partial at the end. But that works. So we're going to have 14 3 highs. And the reason I'm not going the 4 high with something that big and that crazy, the likelihood of having a level enough space, although if we do go to the valley for this, I think that is one of the things I would like to build there because I need that space. And I need it to be flat. And in which case, if I did that, again, so let's say we went 4 high. So 4 high times 6 would be 24. So 238 divided by 24 gives us 10. Little under with a little extra at the end. I think I actually like that better. So now it's going to be 10 4 high. So it's going to be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we're talking 17 wide. The other thing to think about, let's get to the valley first, is going to be the receivers coming in and the dispatchers going out. Okay, so titanium beam. Let's pull these things back up. I need to do the... I did some of the math today, not all the math. Okay. Did I escape the screen? Yes. I think I did. Yes. Okay. All right. So if I'm doing... Titanium beams have 1,440 coming in. Bar. T bar. 2 wide, 2 high. So we got 4 rows. What's 1,440 divided by 4? So I need 360 each row. Or since 360, if I put 2 of them, it's going to give me 480. And 1,440 divided by 480 is 3. So I need 6 receivers for this. 6RX. So as I have them going 2 wide, I can basically run this 2 wide, 3 high. Two wide, 3 high. We'll spread this out. And trust me, doing this before we get out there and start trying to place everything is a lot easier. Okay, calcium sheets. Calcium sheets, we're looking at 1,740 coming in. Calcium block. Okay. So 1,740 divided by 1,740 divided by 240 7.25. So I have a little extra coming in, looks like. So it's going to be 8 receivers. So that's going to be 2 wide, 4 high. Still keeping it within the... That's the important part. I'm trying to keep all of our receivers in line to what they need to be. Okay. Now, applicators are where we get to our first dual thing. Oh my god. Oofta. 2380 and 4760. So I need 10 rotor RX. And let's do the other one. 4760. Good God. What have I gotten myself into? I need 20 titanium rod RX. So I need 30 incomings. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. All right. So if I'm doing 30 by 2, I need 15 high. If I did 30 by 4, it's like 8 high. Oh my God. I'm going to have to do some crazy, crazy stuff with applicators. Oh no, that's stabilizers. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's okay. That makes sense because I have to do 10 rows. So I'm okay with that. Oh my goodness. Okay, 2400 and 600. So I 600, so I need what? 3 glass RX. Basically 2.5, but and then 2400. So is it by 10? So it's 10 tube RX. So I need 13. Again, we're going 3, 4 long, 3 wide. So 3 up to 4 is 12. And or I could do 4, 3 high as 12 and then put 1 extra in the middle. It's just going to give a little bit of extra space in here before we do that big one there. All right, that is a plan. I actually know what I'm doing now, which is good. I'm going to keep that up here somewhere. Try not to block other things that I need to see. Okay, that works, I think. Oh my God. Windows is funny. Okay, there we go. All right, so we are... Oh, I did the trip here and then I didn't. Okay. Where do I want to build this? I think I want to build it up front. And my speaker turned off again. Okay, so we're going to go to the front of the valley. I think I want to do it there. So I think this is the spot. Should be big enough. Remember, I got to fit a ton of rows. That's the part that's the hard part here. And that's kind of in the way. I could do it over here. Actually, that is a better spot for it. I have other big things that I can build over here. This, I just need... What is it? 10, 15, 17 rows of 5. So I think the first thing we're going to do, and if I'm going to go 4 high on a bunch of these, I need to make sure that the bottom floor is only a single pillar high, which I think we can do. All right, so what I need to do, let's get down here. I need to leave room. These noxious plants are over there. I have to leave room for the receivers. So the first ones are fairly simple. So let's outside the base core. Okay, we gotta add in a new one. I don't want to encroach on areas where I can build. And I think, so I need to go just a tad bit over here, because I'm not going to be able to build there, but I can probably build here. And then I need another one. Okay, that doesn't overlap enough. Okay, if I'm going to be making these all the way there. If I need another one, I can stick one over here to cover down. But I think that should cover what I need here. Scared the crap out of me. Okay, so all these spots I can do now. So if we were to say we're starting here, this would be... let's set you there for now. If I place you so that you're... No, not covered. I want you in Y. Okay, so if I place this here, what I'm looking is to make sure that at no point do these rocks stick up over. Okay, now is there any place where it's too low for this? This is why I was looking for these now. Okay, that's perfect. I can use this as the ground floor, and it gets us a little bit up and off. So if I'm going to place you... Yep, this is as far as I can go before I hit that. Okay, and each of these are 4 wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how many rows I can put in right now. That's gonna be the answer to what we can place here if we have to do 2 separate build spots. One for the stabilizers by themselves and another for... Yeah. Now, actually... Alright, I could shave off a whole block. If we do some kind of shenanigans here. And that's only going to be like really workable in the beginning. Okay. Because that's this row here, right? These guys are here. These guys are up. Up. We need a space between them. Okay. So then we have a problem already. Yeah. These are... This gonna... Yeah, it's gonna get further and further apart. I was trying to think if I made a... Like, where the second row was going up here or something. Although... Let me see. How high... Because we're doing the partial. So let's try this. Again, for science... If I can make this work, then I can actually shave an entire block off. So I would only need the 3 rows because we have our Fabricator V1s are only 3. I can widen them to line up with this if I need to, but if I can run the whole thing like that, I think that's going to make this infinitely easier. So we're going to do our normal thing, but I'm going to see if how much can I support it from behind with just the single. Because I think at the beginning, Trying to think of how many I needed. 6 receivers, 2 wide, 3 high. Then the next one was 2 wide, 4 high. All right, let's see how high we can go. But much from failure. That sounds about this game in a nutshell. Oh man. Why is this autosave taking so much longer than normal? Oh, because I'm on the wrong screen. Oh my god. That's funny. Jesus is lurking. Ooh. Sounds so scary when they say it like that. I forgot I was going to try to get that fishing game. I was totally going to get that fishing game today. I even got it in my checkout thing. I just needed to go get my credit card because I wanted like the last, like the 4-digit thing on there. And I didn't have it. Okay. You are not wanting to support even at that. Okay. All right. Okay, there we go. So I promise tomorrow I'll have the fishing game. Okay. So I can go at least 3 high this way. Now the question is, can I get that 4th one? I'm not overly optimistic. Actually, here we go. Can I make this 4 high? Yes! You better be right. You're teasing me if you're wrong. Nope, wrong thing. I need you. Ah, no. I cannot. Well, it'll work for this for the 3. I just need to figure out. So maybe on the 4s, like, okay, let's see. If I... It needs to be the half 1, 2, 3. I'm going to get rid of this in a sec because this is not the height that I don't need it to go 4 for this one. I just need to know, is it physically possible to go 4 high? Because I'm pretty sure it's not going to let me do it with just 2 points. But will these points be enough? I don't want to have it on 4 sides. I'm trying to conserve space as much as I can. No. So when I get to that point, if I want to do 4 high, yeah, I'm going to have to put blocks on both sides of it. Okay. All right, well, I can at least here, I can do this. So I'm going to get the first one in. Said that would be our first row. One, 2, 3. Okay, so we'll at least get this in. Again, I needed 6 for this one. So 2, 3 high. Although I should probably... make sure I have the width for this, all of this. Evening, Beer Me. How are you doing today? We are on to Fabricators. Trying to find a way to condense them into this nice tight little thing so I can try to squeeze more in than I should be able to. So I can get it to go up 3 without having the middle support. Wait. For a sec I thought you were blue. I was like, what? But I'm gonna need to go I need the numbers to go 4 high at one point, and I can't seem to do it here. So this would be the 2 rows for the titanium beams. Going 6 long, 2 wide, 2 high. The next ones were the calcium sheets, or calcite sheets, which were 8 long, too wide, too high, but I needed that fourth because I need a total of 8 receivers. I think it's the system. Let me turn that down a bit, actually. That might save that thing from happening all the time. 30 more presses to each of my bases. That sounds like fun. Do you have the space for it? That would be the ultimate question. Okay, so I think what I'm going to have to do for these ones. So I was able to fit these in a 3x. But I don't think that I can do... Actually, I don't need that. I'm able to do these next ones. So on these next ones, I'm going to have to actually go a little bit wider. 2, 3, 4, 5. And the same over here. 5. I'm managing to add Oh, okay. That's a lot easier. And this way, I should be good. I think I can actually... 1, 2, 3. I think I can go 4 high if I'm coming from both sides. It just, there's too much support needed the other way around. So I need to here. Seeing how big my 1 level bases are now, they're 2 level. Yeah, I'm telling you, once you start going vertical, it's hard to not go back. Or hard to go back, I guess that would be the saying. Get my eyes bugging me early today. Okay, so cap, because you guys are going to be... It shouldn't matter which one is going to be the top, as long as there's, again, 2, I think, on either side of it. So let's do at least 1. Did you see all the stuff they're adding in, or that they're already talking about adding in for the update? Man, some big time quality of life updates in there. Yeah, I'm getting addicted to this. I'm excited about the copy and paste and the multi-deletion. They got some of the things we've been really asking for. Said I was going to wait to do this till I knew if it was going to work, and then I just went and did it anyway. Well, at least all you have to do is take out the base and then it goes away. Default, yeah, the multiplayer non-rupture voice notification. Oh, that's another good one. A dev response to my request for screens on all production buildings. They said on it. Oh, that's awesome. And the fact that they changed it from how many items every so many seconds to how many items a minute now. Like, that's another big one. That's awesome. I wonder if they're actually at some point going to finally, like, give us overclocking, underclocking. That's, like, a big one. It's funny, I keep having the thing that I really, really want, and then they give it to me, and I'm like, okay, what's the next thing I really, really want? I feel like sometimes I'm greedy. Please tell me this works. It does. Okay, good. So I can go forward this way. I just unfortunately have to put a little bit on just these ones, I think. Yeah, and I'm getting hot over here too, so I'm definitely going to need to put down some towers. Oh, I forgot to... I got to put this one in first. Okay. Yeah, these first ones are all the stuff that's not the stabilizers. Stabilizers are still to come. Let's see if I do it like here. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, overclocking would be amazing. But again, it does seem like they're paying attention to both what people are asking for and what is considered normal in most of these types of games and giving us that stuff. Yeah. Overclocking would solve so many things. Now, I'm as excited about underclocking as I am overclocking. I think that's like a huge component. Because sometimes you don't need all of it, so you just okay. Oh, is there something there? Oh, is that why you wouldn't let me do it? Oh, it is. I wasn't paying attention to the error message. I don't think we are halfway through the yeah, no. There's too many more machines and too much more story to go. And as long as they keep sprinkling in mechanic updates as well as map updates and quality of life updates, yeah. Oh, yeah. But they said that they weren't going to change that while it was in early access, so unless they change their mind on that, we're a ways away from that being a thing, unfortunately. Okay, so we'll get 3 rows of these in right first. I'll still be able to go up one. Being able to build out here flat like this is such a luxury. Not having to worry about having part of it a separate number of pillars high, because that always just messes everything up. But we'll see if I need to go more. Okay. Cap them, get the rest of our cooling in. So far I've got 2 of the... So I've got calcite sheets, titanium beams. I need to do applicators next, which are going to go back to 3. Oh, it needs... 13 total receivers, but it's 3 wide. So I'm going to need 1 extra that I can maybe put, like, I don't know, we'll have to see. That one's going to be... Okay, you are different heights. Why are you different heights? Which one of you is the correct height? I don't know. I think you are. Ah, yes. This is the problem of... Yep. So you're the right height there. So you're off. I'm at the valley. Southeast. So that's the one that's got this entire flat area all the way around. Like, this is where most of my build's going to be. So I did all the smelting in another spot off site. Try to conserve so I can do more of my factories here. Yeah, I gotta somehow figure in how to get 10 rows of stabilizers in. I'm on the map. It's the full southeast. This is as far south and east as you can get. That's a hell of a fight there at that ruins, but it's a really good place to build. Back in here. Yeah, this is kind of where I always figured I was going to put my... Once I found it, I was like, yep, this is where my final factory goes. Okay. I don't know how hot we're going to get, but this is going to provide lots of cooling. Alright, so for applicators, again, 3 wide. So I can do 4 high on the one if I need to, if I continue with this. So those ones I was able to do tight and short because they were only 3 high. Although I could do 1 in the back. So I'm going to do I'm going to go back to this. So on these ones, I only had to put the blocks behind them, so I was able to conserve an entire block over there. So as we're doing 3 here, it wouldn't be a bad thing to conserve. So technically, the first one's already in. I can basically piggyback off of what's here on the side. I don't even have to do anything up top. There we go. So that's that first 3. Now for the other ones, I am going to have to. Okay, so we'll lock you in. So I can do 1 there. There, and 1, 2 there. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. Second row. Third row. Cap them real fast. Okay, now I can place them. And that's enough to hold them. I can't go... no matter what I tried, I can't get it to hold at 4 high with that. It has to be on the sides. So, I tried. Okay. Now again, I still have to put 1 more in the back because it's... Or 2 more. But I'll put them down the middle because it's 11. So I'm at 9. But I can place these like this. I've faded all the area from south of Lander up and around to the west all the way north. I haven't hit the southwest area. Southwest is where I did my first base. Fond memories of it. Okay, I think here I need to go like this. Okay, and if it's going to be there, it's got to be here. So 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh no, it's got to be there. Dome is further that way. Dome is all the way over there. A decent ways. Let me get back down here. Yeah, the dome is over this way here. So over this and around back over here to get to the dome. That's where I built all my original stuff, is over here, which is just south of the lander. But this, yeah, this place is just money. Such a good build spot. Oh, auto saving. There we go. So I think technically... And they... Okay, let's see. See if there's a way I can make this tricky work. I don't have to do any alternating things right now here because this is only... There and there. Yeah, it's only 1 high. So I could put these here. I need to go wider. I don't think my friends and I ever built too far away from the lander except for safety shelters. Yeah, south-southeast from the lander. Yep. Oh, the dome's fun. The dome's a good fight. Yeah, this is... I need to build here. So I'm going to put... I'm not leaving this here, but I need this so I can tell where the other stuff goes. Okay, so I needed to... Guess there would be for 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if I'm gonna matchy. And then that would go 2 over. There we go. Same height still. Yes. Now the idea of having... Whoops, that isn't the right height. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna try and see how many things. Well, actually, yeah, it doesn't matter if I can get it to stick. If I can get this to stick, then we're good. Yeah, that's the half, so that would be okay. Yep, same height as that one. So again, this was the first thing we were trying, and it obviously did not work. But that would be just trying to, you know, put the 2 in the back. So the question is, how many other things do I need to make this work? Okay, so let's try you. So you're not helping there, so I think I need to move you over to here. So let's just keep working on this one. It only needs to be able to get up, and it's going to run through that way. So I'm not worried about if it's in front of where it's supposed to be feeding things into yet. Okay, I'm going to bring you up to there. Oh. You're in the wrong position. You need to go up by 1, so you didn't provide anything new or different. Okay. I need you the same height as all of these. Okay, so you were supposed to be the even height. That one as well. Okay, let's try this again. I'm just curious at how high I needed to go to be able, because it's almost the 4 sides, just in a very interesting way. And I can still put another one up in front, because I think the biggest problem it's having is it's got to be from all 4 sides to be able to connect. And there we are. So 9, 10, 11. And that one's going to just come right through there, which I think is fine. I probably could go 1 closer, because that is... Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I can use what's already here for that one that needs to be in the there. So I'll get rid of this one now. Just be able to get it a little closer. And then that one actually just goes next to where it was.
I'm detecting increased structural activity.
Wave warning.
Prepare for a wave.
I think my house is around here somewhere.
That's a snack.
Grab some plants on the way to it. I'm surprised I didn't put a zip line. I should have done a zip line. I think I will after this. Yeah, I'll put a zip line once the rupture's over to get us back over that way. Again, I'm still at this point. I'm only filling the first 3. I still have to do set up the the receivers for the 238 stabilizer factories, which is going to be fun. I'm not worried about the length and all that stuff. I just need to be able to get the receivers in place first. That's like the big
I need water.
thing I need to do. Good morning, Miss Chrysalou. How are you doing today? Good to see us finally working on Fabricators. 238 for stabilizers and another 75 for the other things. And 29, 29, 20. Yeah, it's about 75. I'm doing amazing. Yep, I've had a pretty good day. I'm loving my computer and the fact that I have no issues anymore with all the lag I was having before. Jack up everything to ultra and I'm still running smooth. Yeah, it's a good day. Finished the Pyro Forges yesterday. Finished the Dispatchers Forum this first thing. All the smelters are done, so we're just moving on.
Head to safety immediately.
This is only V1 Fabricators, which are, 24 for beams, 29 for sheets, 20 for applicators, and then 238 for stabilizers. The next one's going to be pretty nuts, too. That's a lot of V2 for these. It's a lot. Oh, that one. Yeah, they're only going to get crazier. The V1 furnace is fairly decent. V2 furnace is going to be interesting. Yeah. Each one of those is going to be a bunch. It's going to be head math. Figuring out how to get the stuff run down from the receivers into position. Receivers will be easier for the V2s, though, because they're 4 wide automatically, so I don't have a choice. I'll have supports on both sides of them. Yeah, we're already playing games trying to... Typical, in other words. Yes. Typical. Unbroken Wasp. How are you doing? Upgrade and update. Yeah. Over and over. Never played the game. Sorry, I didn't see those coming in. Never played the game myself personally, but I see a lot of people play similar games. But anyway, that's just me. I'm going to try the best I can. This game is, I would say, it's forgiving and it's brutal. Forgiving part is at the beginning, you can set things up, learn what kind of sort of works, and once you get to a certain point, you'll realize, okay, I got to change things up, but you'll have a pretty good idea on how do you want to change it up. So then you can just tear it all down, you get all your resources back, and then you try your next thing, and all you do is keep modifying, keep evolving, and that's what I do. This is 7 restarts, 1,000+ hours of playing, and even then I'm still finding new ways to try to cram things into small places. Interesting. My Twitch chat is there. It's over here, but it's not on my other thing. Weird. I wasn't seeing stuff, but I'm going to flip over to this thing so I can see all that. Okay. Good, I can see again. Alright, just getting... I'm working on receivers first, getting them all in place. Because I need to know how much space I have for stabilizers. Can I fit them in here? Okay, there. I don't need you anymore because I've got all of these. I think I wanted to go to there. So I might leave this one, the extra one here. Extra support. It's never going to hurt. I'm just glad that I can make it 5 or 4 high. Otherwise, I would have had to go 1 wider, and I'm trying not to lose space because I got to fit so many fabricators in this run here if I'm going to try to do it all in one spot, which I would prefer to do. If it's going to let me, that's the way I want to do it. Oh, no, but it's this one. Don't need you. Because after this, I need to find out if I can fit 10, 10 wide, 10 rows that are stacks of 4 high. That's going to be a lot of this kind of stuff to make it fit. Okay, so this should let me lock in the last 2 I need for applicators, and then we're actually going to be on to stabilizers finally. Okay. So it's 3, 6, 9, 11. So titanium beams, calcite sheets, 2 rows, 2 rows, and then 3 rows for the applicators. Okay. Now I think I'm probably going to have to shift this up a spot to make it fit over here, because that's in the way. I think when I was first imagining, I was looking at where the actual lines were going to go, not where that goes. So how close can I get to this? That close. Okay, and that's going to, I think, run up right to the beginning of this. Okay, this way here. Get you at the same height. I'm going 4 high, so I don't have a choice. So we're going to have the blocks in between. That's right. I got to go here. I need 30 receivers. And as I'm going 10 wide, that's 3 per. So I only have to take these up 3 high. Hold on. 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have problems possibly here. Almost definitely here. Yeah, because they're not going to let me place this here. I can at least place this one. So this one's safe. I think I have to leave an extra gap here. If I switch you around to this. Okay, wait. Now you're going to let me do that? Hold on. Oh, it got to a certain point and then it was colliding. Okay. All right. Yep. So we had to do this anyway. Okay, now the question is... oh. I've got this ability now. 1, 2, 3... Okay, not gonna let me do it that way. So 3 down? Seems odd. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, I can do it there. Except for not there. 1, 2, 3. I just need to make sure. I think that's the height I have to get to support that one. You guys. Oh, no, you're this one. Okay. And that will fit our second one in, which is going to be able to sit there just fine with only that holding on. I'm going to need cooling here in a sec. Now, it goes back here. And I guess if I need to, I can do something else on the side. But I think this is actually going to be fine. Nope. One on the side. I think had I been just placed that directly under it, it might have worked. that's unable to do that. Okay, now you should work. There we go. Okay, so I know those ones can go 3 high. So right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back down here. 7, 8, 9, 10 rows. Those are our stabilizers. Now, wait, why? No. Why you go different heights? I'm gonna have to put some major cooling in here. That's already a given. 2 and 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Set up our cooling right here. You able to do it all the way across? You are. If I go down 1, what's the low? Okay, there we go. Up 1. So this is as low as I can go. Alright, so we'll go 1, 2, 3. Wait, I thought you said you can. Dang it. Lied to me, to my face. See, now you're. Isn't that the side height I wanted? It is. I don't know. Okay. That's all I needed was it for it to work this way. So we're gonna stick you on the corners. Yeah. These work good being able to go vertical. Then here we're gonna go up 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to be able to do this at all the spots. I'm going to have to go down 3 on some of them. Yep, starting here. 1, 2, 3. And doing this allows me to alternate the floor height to 1.5 pillars as opposed to 2 full pillars, which then allows me to fit these in a much more condensed height, and I can actually go higher because of that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Three, 2, 3. So you can see this is again, it's going to be off by 1.5 on the other. So this is our 3 high right here, and I could take this 4 high by building high or pillaring up that middle again, and I probably may have to on this one with the number of stuff that we're putting in. And I can also rerun the roll right in front of it and then double it. So it's a really nice tileable configuration for cooling. Cap them off so we can support. And my eyes are really irritated right now. Okay. I have to put some drops in here later. Okay, make sure we got the same orientation. 2, 4, and then bring it back up. And actually, you know what? I'm just going to do it. We're here. If we need more, then we'll have to build out in front. Just mirror it. But I still got a bunch more receivers to put in and then a ton of dispatchers. So I don't think this is a bad thing to just take this up to 4. They're only building blocks, and I get those on always being crafted, so yeah, hate having to do this. I hope this gets fixed.
Has finished regenerating.
Struggles to put them on, like when you've got when you've capped them like this, it struggles sometimes to figure out exactly where to load them. Okay. Alright, last level. I think it's possible maybe to be able to do this 5 high, but it would have to be, you'd have to actually be able to put that first half level all up instead of down, I believe. Okay, but there's our 4 high, 4 wide, so that's 16 of these things crammed into that small little space. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish you guys. So these are going to be 2 in the back are going to be like that height, and then the middle ones, same thing. We're going with the alternating height so we can make these. Hi, having fun? I am Jess Moore. How are you? Or Jess Moore, sorry. How are you doing this evening or morning? I definitely find this time of the day it's a combination of both. I am having a blast. This is the first of my fabricator, well, this is the fabricator farm for my final series of bases. 238 stabilizers that I'm working on this part right here. We did the smelter arrays yesterday, and we're finally getting started on the actual processing now. Home just from work's 10 p.m. Okay. Okay. You are in the exact same time zone as I am. Good old Pac Northwest. Although luckily I didn't have to go to work today. Actually, yes, I did. I am at work. They say if you find a job you enjoy, you'll never work another day in your life. Retirement is fun. Okay, so each of these needs to be 3 receivers high. And again, as long as I am only going 3, I can actually support it with just 2 blocks in the back. As we saw, I can't go 4. But doing it this way allows me to save on space, so I can actually make the fabricators fit into a smaller little form fitting, or I don't know. Just that doesn't sound right, but yeah, it allows me to be a little more. Okay, do we not go to high enough? Okay, not going up high enough. There we go. Form factor, yeah. I'm trying to condense this as much as I possibly can. Again, the backside. Okay, lock you in. Oh. And there's our 3 highs. Up to there. That one had to be weird because of that, but the rest of these will be going in just the same. So we'll do the exact same process as we just did there. 2 outside ones will be at normal height. And then the insides will be a half a block or half a pillar off. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go down. 1, 2, 3. I am, yes. I got it back earlier this week. It is such a dream. Like I've got everything turned up to ultra, and I'm just cruising along like there's not a care in the world. And I can actually stream it in better quality now too, because that other one was struggling. So hopefully it looks better. Yeah, we got all of our smelting done yesterday. It was a pretty the smelting part, the smelter arrays went together really fast. I think within the first 2 hours I got that first smelter array up. Then I got to the Pyro forges, and then we slowed down to a screeching halt because I had to figure out how to place them. I think it was like 15 of the goethite ingots, or Pyro forges for goethite, and then it was like 9 for wolf, or 9 for titanoferrite, and 12. So it was a lot. But we did get it to fit. It actually looks pretty cool. I cleared my first radiation zone yesterday. Go and explore. Nice. I'm telling you, the exploration is fun. You're gonna find some places on this map where you're gonna be like, it one spot beats like almost the entirety of the pre-rad zones as far as like resources and stuff. It's makes it a lot of fun to actually build out here. And like I said, this is probably the biggest flat area of the map. Doesn't have the most resources, but it's the best build area. There are some places up north and over there that have every single resources where you need it. Okay, this is my wall of receivers for stabilizers. Applicators 3 wide, calcite sheets 2 wide, and stabilizer or titanium beams 2 wide. So we did the little figuring things out here earlier. So basically what I need for all of these. So I need 24 fabricators of the beam. So I was going to go 6 long, 2 wide, 2 high. And then that was the receivers I needed. These were the all the Pyro forges, so we were figuring out exactly how much of, each one was going to different places. Full 240s, partials, dividing things up. It was interesting. Glad I'm past that part, but now we just got to do this. So the first row here it's going to be 6 fabricators long. And these are all V1 fabricators. And with the way I designed these ones, I didn't leave any gaps here, because I can actually, up to 3 high, I can support it from the back, which is nice. But these ones had to go 4 high, so I had to kind of gap it. But for here, let's say we want to make sure it's the right height. Yeah. I think I probably want to give it a bit of space. Because again, this is only going to be 6 long, 2 wide, 2 high. And I could do longer, I could do all the other things, but this was exactly how much I needed to get it in that 240 divisibility range that I like. So it was worth it doing it this way. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, I might have to move you for dispatchers. Is there another meteor nearby that I know I used the last one. Okay, there's one back there. There. Let's go grab that one. Yeah, it's coming together. I realize that the next one is going to be even worse. My V2 fabs. Yeah, because they're most of them are like 30s and 40s each that they need, and those are the big honkers. They're like, I think they're like 4 wide and 4 or 5 long. And I think I have to give them 2 full bars, so I cannot go 4 high with them. Alright, so I think I'm going to do here, I'm just trying to pre-plan this. My walls of coolers. And I know it only gets worse as I get further in, but so far this is working. Okay. Oh, I could have just taken that zip line. So I figure if... Oh, get through the autosave. Actually, I need to put a habitat here. I don't know why I kept running over there. I'm working here. I should have like a little home away from home. I just throw it there. Someplace to cower. Alright, so what I want to do... Oh, there was one right there too. I need to be able to move you over a tad. So if I bring you up to, say, here... Okay, overlap, yep. But I might want to bring you further over. I need to make sure you are getting the luxury of those coolers. Okay. That works there. Now, I'm not fully covered here anymore, but that's why I got the extra one. So I can bring this over here. That covers to there. That covers to here. Okay, we got a gap. I might need to bring this in a little closer. So let's hold off on, we'll refigure. I need to move you probably about 4 or 5 blocks over. Okay. Now where's the overlap? Is it like dead on? Oh, okay, so you're over here, you're over... Okay, there we go. Now we got overlap. And then if I come up here... Trying to stay... I think I gotta come this way enough to overlap here. You're covering that. There we go. Now we got good overlap. Okay. But I have room now to put my dispatchers up. Why are we different? Oh, come on. Okay, let's try this again. Apparently, I thought I had it locked. Okay, so that's... I mean, all of these ones are not... You are off. Wait, you're the only one that's on. So only the first one was correct, and then I didn't have it locked, so all the subsequent ones were off by a little bit. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so I need you that height. Spin you around. Okay, go 2. I may need some support down the road here now. I don't know. Yep, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So for these ones, I will need. I'm gonna need. Actually, I'm gonna need support anyway. I forgot. I'm going 3 high. That's the reason why I chose. I'm only going 2 high. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to actually have these go down this low anyway. Oh wait, no, you're... Dude, underwater thing is super weird on this. Okay, lock you in, lock you in. And I'll probably run just regular rails between, or platforms between, to make this easier to run on when I'm doing the programming. Okay, now I should be able to place these last ones. And again, I will be doing this a second high, but for now, I got to figure out first off how I'm going to get the ingredients divided up. I think the easiest way would be all the 3 rows down to feed the bottom, and then the other 3 to feed the top. But I am going to have to do a little bit of division to make that work, because it's going to be an extra... Okay, one of you... I think it's going to be this one. So let's see. If I take... I think this will work. X, Y. So if I take you here and I take you here. I'm going to do the same, I think, here and here. So you guys are going to be connected. And do I want to... I could do the inputs like this. So it's... get these in place. Again, this is going to be one of those ones I got to do it one time. Once I get it figured out, then it's just going to be tileable, repeat, repeat, repeat. And outputs will be on the outside. Okay. So I need this group to feed all of these. So this initial 480, which I should probably now put this here. So this is going to bring you down to here. Again, I'm staying within my range, so we'll do the same thing with these here. Except for... no, it'll be very similar, but you're going to be the second floor. So this one is going to actually have to come up... Well, let's do this part first. Autosave. Because I want that one that's by itself. Okay. You're 240 right now. So if I bring you here. Go to this. You're gonna go here. So you're gonna have enough to go that way. No, I need, do I do this higher? Okay. I need to rethink this part. Hold up. So what I want is to have, I think, this makes way more sense. So I bring this to here, and then one of these has to be the middle. And this is going to be the same up here. One of these will be the middle. So which means I'm probably just going to put you there. You're just going to be the opposite of that one. And then this is going to be the same here. And that makes this the easiest possible way to do this, I think. Okay, so let's come back down here. So I've got 240 coming this way, 240 coming this way, but I need more than that. So that's going to be... Not missing none. Okay. Yep, so that's going to be... And I don't need to do this, but I need to do this. So we'll leave it at that. So you come down to here. And you're going to give the extra bit that each one of these needs to complete. Now I can... Ooh. Okay. One minor snag. And yes, I use a ton of these crossbars because they don't give us the ability to do proper 90-degree snapping. Okay. So now you're going to come straight out to here. And I think you're going to do your first one like there, and then feed in for the rest. You're going to have to do the same thing. Doing the wrong one doing that. See, I already forgot what I was trying to do here. Bottom row is feeding into this. It's the middle one up there that's going to do the funny work. You went into here. And then the rest of these come up like this. I just needed to bring you to there. Okay, now we got the bottom is completely supplied. We just got to basically run the inputs all the way up the middle. See, and this is why I like working with 240. I didn't have to do any super weird, crazy stuff. It was each one of the dispatchers was feeding into a single line. Not not the crazy stuff we've had some of these do. So this actually works out well. And then our output just comes over here. And we will put a storage buffer at the end as well, before we get to dispatchers. Now I do need to check one thing. I probably should have checked it already. Okay, we are doing V1 fabs. So this is the titanium beams. What's the output of 6? 360. Okay. Good. We're fine. We're fine. I don't have to double up any of the yes, we're fine. Okay. So then you basically come into here. And then we finish the other side of the outputs. Okay, wire, you know better. You know belong there. Okay, so we're going to stick this over here once again. So now we got our outputs coming here. Each one of these is 360, which means each floor is going to put out 720. Which, once again, multiples of 240. I need 3 dispatchers if we're doing full dispatchers. But we'll probably have some of these divided up because I did not... I didn't do this for that yet. So we're going to have to do that probably on the fly here. Again, all this does is it tells me exactly how much is required based off of the machines. Now, how many we're producing, but how much is required for each recipe. And then I can see, okay, how many full dispatchers of 240 are going to be used. And then what's left over comes over here. All formulas. So if I was going to say that there's 3, it's going to tell me that it's negative. It doesn't work that way. So I know I need 4 dispatchers, or I needed for the tanoferrite bars. I needed 4 for these 2 full. And then I had 341 worth of remnants, so that was another 2. So a total of 6 dispatchers. So it just makes that math part a lot simpler. All right. Now we'll put in that second floor. And I am going to, in this case, we're just going to go with the 2, because we're only doing it too high. So I don't see a reason to need to go with the half block. So we're just going to do this a simple old-fashioned way. Plus, it's only too high, so I like things to be... I like it when they look taller. Okay. And once I get these in, I'm going to run platforms all the way across so that I can actually better traverse here when we go to do all the programming, which we'll do at the end. This will be also used for that, although they're going to have a little bit more. They're going to be at 4 wide. I am going to have to adjust the footprint, alternate footprint size for those so it can actually fit, because of having to go 4 high, I had to actually put the pillars in between. So a little bit different than these, but I still saved enough space on these and these so that I was able to do that. I wasn't sure at first I was going to be able to run all these factories in one spot, but we found a way. It's going to look pretty cool once it's all the way up, because there's going to be, like I said, some really tall ones. Okay, you know what? Let's do this first. I said I was going to do it. So I need to get this... Oh, actually... Autosave? Did my settings get reset? I thought I had them set to only autosave once an hour. I mean, it's not like super impactful because I got the autosave mod that lets it actually use the regular processor time for that, which is nice. Okay. Now I can do this. And technically, I could carpet this as well, and I probably will afterwards, but it's a little easier for me to see where everything goes. when I can actually look at the bottom. And I will also never run my rails or put in another floor before I run the rails. It just makes it such a pain in the butt when you're restricted on your height by the ceiling. It just cramped and it's just not for me. Okay, let's get our second row of fabricators in, and it's going to be very similar to the last one. Now that, like I said, once you figure it out once, it's pretty easy to just repeat, tileable, do all the same things. I think I'm actually going to carpet this top before I actually run the rails because it's easier to place the supports over here. Now, the one thing that's cool about the fact we went too high is I can now actually place these in the same position if I want to. I think I still want to do it off to the outside here as opposed. Yeah, let's see, put you here. I think it's a little bit alternating, but I think it's going to make things easier when it comes time for us to set up our dispatchers. I try to think ahead as much as I can for future problems, because future Fallen hates those surprises. Alright, so now we're going to do the exact same here that we did down there. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to do the same thing. Let's get you out of the way. I didn't need you guys this time. I needed it actually on the inside. Yeah, and copying exactly what we did. So we got those two there. And then that's going to be doing the same thing there. Perfect. We are good. Wait. Oh. I didn't need those at all. Okay. You go here. You go here. And you go here. And same thing. We're going to pop you inside here. And the reason I do that is because I don't have... I'm using up all the legs of these cross... we did go on the wrong side. Of these cross supports. So adding in that extra one allows me to feed into the input. And then the rest of it goes up in line like it's supposed to. I did you the right direction, right? I did not. I need to go the other way. Okay. Oh, got to put in the supports. Okay, so same thing again. And I like the ones where it lets you put it in line with there, so I don't... Because this I can do now, but when you look down before, you have pillars, and you can't run it in a straight line, so you have to be able to do this. There are some that you actually have to extend these to the maximum height to go over the top of the footprint, or not the footprint, but the collision box that is those things. Okay. This is actually a little bit different. I did choose the other side, so what we're going to do here now is we're going to change this direction because it's already coming out and feeding over to there. So we're going to actually, the input's going to be on the outside this time so that we can get to yeah, we just added a whole nother, but it still keeps me with 90s. That's always the important part, is 90s. Okay, so now I can come over here to in. Just like we did before. Put it here, and that's it for the inputs there. And we'll do the same thing on this side. And there are some times when you'll have to pass some things down like one of these for inputs, and there's just a little too much to fit on a 480. So sometimes I'll do something like that where I'll feed part of it into here before it joins up with other things, so you can take off just that little piece that allows it after that point to go 480. Okay, same thing with the outputs now. We're just doing them on the inside. All the way up to here. No, not up to there. Oof. You go to there, you go to there, and I should still be able to make that turn. Good. I always like, if at all possible, to have all of these ending in a storage buffer. Not a big one. I don't need the V2. I just need to have enough in there so as soon as I'm requesting it from the receiver or the dispatcher, I don't have to wait for these things to fire up and send stuff down. It's got like basically a full stack sitting here in these storages waiting, and it can immediately go into the dispatchers. Alright, so that is everything for beams. But now we got to play some games, which I didn't do before, but we're going to do now. So I made some extras of these that we can use over and over and over. If you can't tell, I'm a very big fan of Excel and the stuff that you can do with Excel. Alright, so we're going to start up here. I think I'm going to take and I'm going to hide the ones we've already done. That way they're kind of out of the way. All right, so we're looking over here at titanium beams. So we're making 1,440. Nope. 40. Resources left over right now is there. So titanium beam. Okay, so now we're going to start playing who all needs titanium beams. Okay, so let's make sure we're starting at the top. Okay, first thing, we're making 1,440. Gotcha. Next thing is titanium housing needs 750. Titanium housing 750. 750. Okay. Next one we need. Valves need 288. Valve 288. Still got over 400, so that means there's more stuff needing it. Reinforced frame needs 288. Another 288. Okay, and is there one more thing that needs it? Nope. So we just have some extras at the end. All right, so first off, looking at this, 720 would be 3. So we got 3 full dispatchers here. Did I forget to copy my formula? Oh no. I was unhide. There we go. No, not cut. I just want to copy. I'm not sure why I didn't get that formula over here. No biggie. Okay. Now it's in all of them, so when I copy the other ones later, we'll be fine. All right, let's go back up here and make these hide again, just for ease of movement. All right, so there we go. So a 3 full titanium housing with 30 left over. Okay, 288. We're talking 1 full with 48 left over, and the same thing, 1 full of 40. So I need 5 full dispatchers and then 126 left over, which will fit on a single. So I need 6 dispatchers. And I need to move this up here where I can see it after we're done here. So 6 dispatchers. If I'm going too wide, I got to go 3 high. So I'd like to make that first one be level with this. And I think I do want to start over here to the right. Okay. And then we'll take the next one over to the left. So the cool thing about these is if you, the way I use them or stack them, so you basically just place a pillar here on the 2 far blocks that you're trying to go over to. So the next ones are going to come here and here, here and here. And it's only a pillar difference. So I put 1 pillar on these ones, 2 pillars on these ones, and that'll be my 6 dispatchers lined up pretty well. And always remember, you have to place the bottom ones before you can place anything above it. It'll allow these to collide from above, but not from below. Okay, so there we go. We got our 6 dispatchers here. I've got 4 outputs of... What was it again? Get rid of you for now. Wait, I needed 25. $180 out. How did I math that wrong? No, I don't, because I just figured out that I had 114 left, and right now, how much does one... Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was freaking me out. Okay. So 6 of them is going to produce 360. So each one of these lines was... Yeah, that's right. We already talked about that. Each one of these lines is producing 1.5. So together they're making 3. So I can use top and bottom to fill those 3. So what we'll do is we're going to take... I think I want to put... I wanted at that height. I guess we're both going to start here. So that one will feed into there, come up, and it's going to help feed into this one. Okay, I think that works. I wanted you here, but I need you here. Oh, I cannot do that way. Without the block, without the gap. I think I should be able to make this, so I think I want to do the same thing on both sides. Got to keep the symmetry the same, which means we're going to put this one right here. So the first one's on the bottom. It's going to go into here, and then it filled... This is like half of what it needs over to here. Same thing with you. We'll go into here. 1 full 240 and 1/2. And then this one is going to go here, here. Now I just got to make sure I can still get you... Oh. Okay, I can't put you here. I can put you here, which lines up there. We'll see if that becomes something I regret later. Okay, but then that allows me to come down to here and get that second half. There we go. So on this one, I need to do the up. I need to have that there, so... Yeah, I have to do the same thing as I did there. Well, similar. Still in the footprint, so this is good. So I just need to take that down to here, and then I can feed you over to there to cover the second half. So there we go. So this is all bounced out now to fill all these. And then we can bring this back. I didn't hide the beams. Alright, hide. I could also freeze the top of the thing if I wanted to kind of make that work, but I'd prefer to just hide them. Wait. That was beams. That's one we're working on. Never mind. Alright, so 3, 4, 5, and then the last one's 5, 6, 7, 8. Please tell me you'll let me do this. I forgot. Those 3, yes, they're fed by one line, but I still have to divide it up into the 3. So I think 4 is actually not that hard to do. 5, I think we struggled to make 5 work, but 4 works just fine. So now I need to adjust what we were just doing. I don't know why I put caps up there. That's another thing too for the update. If you're putting, if something's being supported like this, and you put down, say, that on top of here where there's support, normally when you delete it, it's now blank. It's actually going to replace the block now, which I think that's phenomenal. Okay. Okay, now I gotta rethink my math. Because again, each line was providing 360. 480 plus 120. 480 plus 120. Oh, the 2, 4. Oh, I only needed 5 fulls. There's where I messed up at. Okay, I only needed 5 fulls. So then the last one. You're full, you're full. So 1, 2, 3 were filled. Well, at least I got this here now. I've almost got it figured out. So that last row, which will be the top row, is going to go into support. 360 goes into there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. So it'll support that second of the over there, and then the 3 up top will be their own separate line going in, and that will basically finish off those. And I just need to program what they're getting. And I don't separate by rails going into there. Yes, they can send 300 at a time, but if there's only room for 60 to fit in once it actually pulls those things, it can only send 60. It's not going to send 300 because it can't. So it's going to send what it's needed. So it'll start to balance out over that way, and then it just saves me the work of having to actually physically separate them. Plus the amount of cables that I would have to do. Like 3 to 1s into 2 into 3 back into. I've done it before, and it's a pain. This just works better. Better, cleaner, simpler. Like all 3, which are important. Okay. Hate waiting for these waves. Yeah, this thing is going to look pretty crazy when we're done. Especially once we get all the fabricators in. Those are going to be 4 high. It's going to be my first time building a 4 high production line. And it's 4 high, 10 wide. 238. That's going to be the biggest of anything I've ever built. I've built things that are more than 10 wide, but it was only 3 high, so this is a new personal best, we'll call it. Again, what I consider to be a small factory, not physical size, but the number of things I'm crafting, the number of different things. Yeah, this... The longer you play and the further in you get, the ruptures just lose their luster. It's just 5 minutes of you not being able to build. It fits the story, but that'd be cool if there was a way for the cores to kind of shield the areas so they don't take all the heat. And I don't want to use the mods that allow you to fly your drone out even during a rupture, so you can still build. I don't want to do that. Fix the sun or give us options. So, like, even in 7 Days to Die, they finally gave options that you could decide how often the blood moons happened. So let us give us the ability to control how often the ruptures happen. I mean, instead of every hour, maybe every 2 hours, or something like that, just so it didn't feel like it was interrupting us as often as it does, because you really get into what you're doing. You really start to really kind of make progress, and then you're immediately stopped by the rupture. So it would be nice to get a slider or an option, as far as in the world options, just to adjust when. Alright, let's get back over here. Okay. And I just needed to get this last one here adjusted. Okay, so those 5 total. So 1, 2... I haven't done the tops yet. So it's 1, 2, 3... And then you fed 4, and you were partial. So I still needed that partial to feed there. And then okay, there we go. Actually, it doesn't take hardly any change at all. I just needed to put you here. Run this up to there. And then it's going to feed into those two. Because this, and this. These 3 here are... There we go. No. Oh, yeah. 30, 48, and 48. So they're only 126. The other 120 something went to down there. So we're good. Now I just need to program this slice. And then we can do our next thing, which is going to be, I think, applicators. Tomorrow, hopefully, I'll get a SAS to SATA adapter for a new hard drive I've had sitting around for a couple weeks. Like physical hard drive or like M.2. I'm assuming it's a physical if you're talking the SATA. How big is it? Like, I know that was one of the things that they had over the SSDs for a while, was the fact that they could fit a lot more stuff on them. Okay. All right, so now we're going to... 4 terabyte? Nice. Nice. So basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to name these. So the top 3 over here are these ones, so it's going to get 30, and then all the other ones are getting a full 240. So I'm going to use the naming convention where I'm going to start with the name of the item I'm sending. I haven't... Okay, oh, whatever. Beams are close to the top. I haven't connected them to anything. So we're putting beams from all of these. So this one is the titanium housing. And these are supplying beams, titanium beams, and there's only 30 of them. So this lets me know that this is the partial one, not the full one that's getting 240. So then the next one here will be valves. Tight beam, and that's 48. And then our last one that was in this partials is going to be U. And this is going to be reinforced frame. tight beam 48. So now I know exactly what this is. When I go to actually set up all like the titanium housing or valves, I can actually just look under its own name and find it in the receivers, which makes things really a lot simpler to do kind of when you get there. Biggest drive I have is 24 terabytes. Flex server my system so it's full of media. Okay. Are you doing any kind of RAID system or anything? Because that seems like an awful lot of data. Like an awful lot of data. All right. And then I've got one full reinforced frame. Reinforced frame, tight beam, 240. Like tight beam. So by not putting the number, I'm telling myself that it's a full. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. No RAID so far, just a bunch of discs. Gotcha. I don't know. The cloud stuff's kind of almost making some of that unnecessary. Like, not completely unnecessary, but man, it's crazy how much you can actually have stored away. Tight beam. If I have the space, I'll put the 240. There we go. And then these last 3 are all going to be titanium housing. Mouse, tight beam, 240. Oh, I'll just leave it as there. We know it's full. Now I can just copy or paste the rest of these. So again, I've just found out that this makes later on building infinitely easier. The cloud is just another word for somebody else's computer, but it does have its uses. Yeah, like I as far as like backing things up. So basically, what I can do now is when I go to make my titanium housing, and I'm looking for the beams, all I got to do is scroll down to titanium housing, and right there's my beams, titanium housing, and there's the 3 beams I just set up. So it just makes this entire process when I start making the different items down the road, like I said, infinitely easier to find. Yeah, so this is kind of what again, iterations on iterations. There's just, 1,000+ hours, 7 saves. It's just, you keep fine tuning it. And then eventually you kind of settle on something that works. All right, so let's see. I want to start from the top. I usually do. So let's go get our path up. We just need to get everything programmed, and then technically, if I provide power, this thing will immediately start chugging. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting you can't wire any of those things on these what you call it, zip lines. Can't even lock it at a height. They keep trying to drop and do weird things. Alright, let's see. Can I get you to go this way and down? There we go. Okay, let's get up top. We're going to start programming from the top. This was an easy one. All it took was titanium bars all the way across. So, same thing here, though. I'm looking for the titanium bars. And here are all the ones that I've made at the smelting array. All right here sitting, waiting for me. Instead of kind of crafting them on the fly, so to say. Alright. Actually, yeah, we can still do this. I can make it back. And I got just enough made to satisfy every single thing that I need to make in the game. So I identified all the things at the beginning and then set up all my factories to make exactly that. Okay, so we're making beams all the way through here. And again, you don't have to build the height or style or anything. I would big time suggest naming your dispatchers with exactly what it's for and how much it is, because like I said, it just makes things so much easier when you get to start building the later game stuff, which needs so many different things. Okay, and then we put you in here, which would have made it easier down there. Alright, let's come back over here. Drop down to the bottom level. Okay. Get our titanium bars. I made a lot of titanium. I think 100 and something odd smelters. It was crazy. Okay. And this is why I also put all these blocks in the floor in, because otherwise I'd be having to jump all over the place trying to get these programmed. Hopefully it's something that they give us someday. You know, if there's some way to get a better version of the drone, one that lets us actually interact with the machines, would be really nice. Definitely a huge quality of life win if they were to give us that. Okay, titanium beam. So now, how many do I think I need power-wise? Yeah, let's try one. There we go. Should be enough. Now we just got to wait for all the drones to drop in. And then we should see everything coming down. I always check out afterwards just to make sure that I didn't miss anything, any bugs or anything where I have to actually figure out why something's missing. Because always at least like one cable you forgot to connect, or there's always something. There we go. 6. Perfect. So we have all 6 of our dispatchers coming in. We are running down to all of our machines. They're now pumping things out. Everything looks good in here as well. And then we're already starting to fill up all of our dispatchers. And they'll like I said, they'll load balance eventually. We'll start getting, so it's taking them from there first, but it'll fill everything up, load balance, and then it'll start pulling just what it needs. And then that's what these are for. So it always has a surplus of items to pull from before it actually has to get stuff from being crafted. Cool. All right, so that's beams down. Now we are up to 29 calcite sheets. So what we figured out for that, was it over here? Where did I do that? There we go. It's starting to freak me out. Okay, there we go. So I have calcite sheets, 20 fabricators. So I'm going to set these as 8 long instead of the 6 long we did for the beams. 2 wide, 2 high. And I need 8 receivers. So 2 wide, 4 high. So we had to play some little interesting maths and things. Now the question I need to find out here is, okay, each of these will get 40 back. So okay, I'm good. And then it just needs a half, like one single receiver to feed for each one of these lines. It's going to be a lot of stuff coming out. 24. I still need another 5. So one of these has to be a 3 high. Okay. I got to remember that for at least 5 blocks of it. And I think that might be why I went with this, because I also needed that there. I can use the base here for this group, and I'm actually going to be using the alternate footprint of the fabricator as well. Since I had to have support on both sides, it looks silly to have that extra space. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually expand the footprint of this to match the footprint of there. It's the same length. No, it isn't. It's a little bit longer. That's the only part of this that sucks. And I'm trying to do 8, so let's see how far this gets. If I can't make it, like if it's the length is too bad, I may have to come back and rethink this. I don't like to leave the gap, but I don't think I may not have a choice on that. In fact, I'm pretty sure already looking at this that this is not gonna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, you're supposed to be locked into the height, and you also weren't. Okay. The rest of you are, though, right? Yep. Yeah. I have a sneaky feeling that this isn't gonna... Oh, I got my fingers in the wrong keys. I'm like wondering what the heck's going on. Okay. So... You the right height? Okay, you are accidentally. Make sure. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can do it this way. Again, I only need 2 rows. How many out? Hold on. 1740. Make sure my math. This 1740 divided by 240 is 7 1/4, so it's at least 8. But we're gonna have to do this math thing again. So because I'm all the way back here, I could even start that first one. So we could probably fit 3 wide on dispatchers here. Just because we're going past that. Dude, that's all this game is math. Why do you think I made an Excel sheet that does all the math for me? I got tired of my head hurting every time I tried to play this. And it still does hurt. Because even when I got the math, then I still have to make the math actually function. Okay, I'm only going... No, I'm going 3 high. Okay, so we're going to have to do both. Now, you are going to be... this... That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay. Let's see what we can do. If it's only got to go 2 high... Oh, I don't want to... Okay, yeah, well, I guess we're connecting you from the beginning. Or, one of the things I like to do is I'll set up my power a block off. Then I connect it with the pathway block when I want to turn it on. Because we don't really get switches, so I can basically connect those 2 there, and then it's got power. And I'd rather build without power and then turn it all on once I'm pretty sure I've got everything situated the way I want to. So I'm going to put 3 in there because we're going to have to go a ways down here. But, again, one of these needs to be an extra 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it doesn't... So I only need 2 high on these areas here. So I think I should be good. That's all kind of built in over there. So let's get these in. I just need to make sure... I'm pretty positive. Oh, that's right. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh yeah, no, for this. So if I go up, let me make this math work. So I think I go down 3. 1, 2, 3. Put in 2. So this is basically at this point 3 pillars. And I'm hoping that you are able to be supported by just those 2 blocks. And you are. Okay. That's all I needed to know. We are good to go. I'll deal with the next row here in just a sec. Let's at least get the outside here. All of these done. Really odd video glitch for me on YouTube. Every once in a while, the video like hitches where it pauses for a very short period of time and then starts again. But I don't miss anything in the video, but if you are talking, I hear it happen. Not sure if this makes any sense. Let's see. I don't always have this up. What the heck? The stats window is in a very weird spot. I need to undo that. Try it again. I don't know why. It's sticking it all the way up at the top, so I can't bring it down to look at, but it doesn't look like I am dropping any frames. So there's at least that. It's in the Matrix. Yeah, pretty much. Sounds about right. Or it's the vermin. They're chewing on the power. Happened last night too? Interesting. Anyone else seeing that? I guess that would be my question. I know a couple nights ago I was trying to push through, I guess, too much data, and YouTube was crying, saying I was trying to give it too much information. So I toned it down so it doesn't give me that warning anymore. YouTube. YouTube is trying to serve me. Oh, that actually could be very well what it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, hey, Zeus, are you seeing... You're not getting any glitches, right? I know you watch on the YouTube as well. And I've got the YouTube Premium, so even on the side where I'm actually watching it for the notifications and stuff, I'm not seeing anything like that. Okay. I think I probably need to... I think I'm going to need those half blocks here for the ones that are going up 3 high. So 1, 2... So these ones here, I'm going to have to put in that half block. Same issue sometimes. I use... Okay, gotcha. Same thing. Okay. So the solution would be if someone who doesn't have ad block or has like the premium or something, if they're seeing the glitches, then that would be everybody. If not, then that might be what it is. And I would say small price to pay to not have to sit through a bunch of ads. Like I used to have all those before, and then I finally just got annoyed with it and just got the premium. Now I don't have to worry about them. I never get ads except for when I'm like on like a different computer or something like that. Then I have that. I run the risk of it. And the part that bugs me or gets me is if you're not... If the person who's streaming isn't... The ads aren't for them, like they're not getting paid. Not that I'm saying I need to get paid or anything like that, but I'm not getting any money, so why are they still running ads? Oh. It's like they're getting free revenue there because they're not having to pay out. Yeah. It's worse, I think, Twitch now, because Twitch is... I think they... Again, I'm not on the money-making side or anything like that, but it sounds like they've been doing a lot of... I don't know, shady stuff, but definitely adjusting the way that they figure revenue or something. I don't know, I just always watch videos of people, and that's what I saw, trying to figure out how to grow, things like that. You are not the same height at all. Why are you... What? Oh, you're in a hill. Gotcha. So it has 2 possible spots it could have locked in on. So I just got to get to the red and then come back up 1. And now you should be. Perfect. So this will be the 2 high here. I'm not going to place these yet because I still need to wire, and I do not like wiring when I've got a ceiling above me because it just makes it rather annoying. Bezos is struggling for money, so he's pushing those stats. I mean, yeah, his rocket blew up. Oh, man. That was a hell of an explosion, though. Thing looked like a nuclear bomb going off. Okay. And then the last one will be coming up off of on these ones for, like I said, 1 row. Okay. Okay, 4, and I'm doing... So it looks like you two combine into here for 480, 480, 480, 480. So this was another... Wouldn't mind if they didn't have a history of infecting my computer with viruses. Oh, yikes. Yeah, so 480. So each line is putting out 480, needs 240. So it's 1, 2. Why did I build so... Why did I think I needed so many more? Did I confuse up the receivers with the... I did. That's the transmitters. Okay. Yeah. All right, I messed that up. I don't need as many receivers as I thought I did here. Yeah, I've only got 1740, and I think that was like 5. Divided by 240. 7 1/4, it still says. I'm confused. Oh, the input is 870. I keep looking at the output. That's my problem. 870 divided by 240. I only needed 4. Okay, well. Get rid of these. Not needed. Oh, well. Makes the connections a little bit easier now. And actually, I needed 5. No, it was 4. Wait. 3 and part. So they each need... back over here. They each needed 240 for the 8, so I do need a 5th one. Yeah. And that's going to be for that one extra little bit of a line. Okay. That just made this way easier, because it's one receiver coming in, and then one line coming out. Let's go ahead and carpet. Make it easier to walk and easier to program. God. Strobe light. Miss those. Okay. That makes this way simpler. And this was way overkill. So I could have actually kept it thin like that one. That's unfortunate. But, I mean, I still had enough room for everything, so it's... We're fine. Okay, so I think... Do I want to have them each coming out the same side? I think I do, because then on the upper one, I can just offset it, because we are... Yeah. I think we'll do that. Okay, run our rails. Run rails, connect rails. Then we go to the second level. Once everything's done, then I program. But like I said, everyone talks about how crazy it is and how many things, and I get it. I get how crazy it is. I get how many it is. But this is why I call this a bite-sized piece. But yes, this is why I take bite-sized pieces. But this is only 4 items. So instead of like a giant, factory, I'm breaking it down to, 4 items here. So this is all the V1 Fabricators, and then there'll be another one, which will be the V2 Fabricators. But by doing it this way, it saves on space, saves on headache. I don't have to do this over and over. I don't have to build the same thing in multiple places. I have all of the applicators, stabilizers, titanium beams, the 4 things I'm making here, all of them which I'm going to need for the entire build, all the way through the synthetic whatever the crazy one at the end is, are done here. And that's why I'm very specific on the dispatcher labeling. So I know that I'm getting I'm sending exactly as much, because I did it before where I would look at it and I would see I needed a total of this many of this item, and so I would max out 240 dispatchers, and then I would get to the end and I didn't have enough because I was sending more than I needed to one place and not sending the exact amount. So even though I might be sending out enough that say needs 5 dispatchers, if I'm sending things to 7 places, then I actually need 7 dispatchers. And that was the mistake I was making before. So like I said, each time I do this, I learn a little bit more, do it a little bit different. And this is, like I said, this is like that first time that I'm really being very specific on every build that before I build all the dispatcher at the end, I find out what things are getting it, and then I put that many dispatchers out, and then I label them which exact thing they're going to. One thing I wish I could set up easier in Satisfactory is the main bus. At least you can do those buses. That's a fun thing in Satisfactory, is, you know, having that giant long bus that's running down the desert or wherever it is that you're building on there. It looks cool. The closest thing that I've seen that kind of comes to that here in this is when you can get those 5 wides and you can kind of connect them. Now the cool part that it is for is I can put this here and then alternate it over here, because we're using pillar and a half, which means that this is a full 2 pillar height on the storage. So the only way for me to be able to fit them on both levels is to alternate. I need to figure out a way to change those timings so they're not all at the same time. I mean, they may eventually rotate around to it, but I'm trying to get them, at least every 40 minutes to an hour, so it's not like non-stop, constant. But I'm excited. Tomorrow we'll have the fishing game, and I'm curious to see how that goes over. Okay, everything is connected all the way through. So now we can go ahead and we can put our layer 2 up. And I'm going to have to be... Well, we'll see. When we get to that next part, because I'm going to have to put in... Dang it, didn't want that. I'm going to have to put in another layer here on this far right side. Come on, there we go. So I'm going to have to take part of this off to run that second pillar up just another block and a half. And it's only going to be for 5. The 1, 2, it's only going to go that far in. So, shouldn't be too bad. But at least I've got the support for it. Okay, I think those were the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's it for the layer. I might go ahead and get that done right now I like to do things all at once if I can. If I'm doing a certain part of a project and I'm getting kind of in the flow, I just want to keep continuing on as opposed to having to stop. Okay, so... Oh. You're going to go there, so I just need... Oh. That was actually way easier than I thought. I just needed to place it here. For some reason, I was thinking I needed to break the... But I don't. It's just like this. 3 stacks of tin cable made for this... Every time you say those things, like, the first thing is like, oh, that's not... And then I'm like, oh, yeah. That's not a normal kind of process. Yeah. You got all your rods though? Like, was that what you were working on yesterday? Was rods or something? I think. So I only have to do this again for 5. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's put in our fabricators. And same thing, same position. Cool. Second row is going to be identical to the other. Well, it's going to be offset on the side. Which side of the fabricators the input is, and then which side the output is going to be. That's going to be offset, but everything else will be identical. And then just over here is where we're going to put that final row. Yeah, steel was last night. This morning had to make 998 steel ingots and then split those almost half into each plates and rods. Yeah, that game, that's... As I said, I tried to play with them. It just... You would think the way I can play games like this that it would be up my alley, but I don't know. There's... What's what I'm looking for? There's grinds and then there's grinds. And that game falls into the grind where you're not like smiling. It's made for a different kind of person. I like what's pattern routine. So that just, I don't know. I guess there is some routine in it, but I don't know. I wasn't having fun. And that's the thing, is if you're not having fun, then what are you doing? Yeah, oh, no. I played Greg Tech years ago. And actually got pretty decent at it. I think I even put out some videos of like explaining how the different machines work. But then we're talking 12 years ago. That's when I first started doing YouTube videos. And I did that for like a couple years, I think. And then I made rank, and I just didn't have the time anymore to do it, unfortunately. So it just kind of went by the wayside. But it was always in the back of my head to get back into doing this. And I did some Minecraft streaming too back in the day. I wonder though if I'd stuck it out, if I'd been able to keep doing it, over 12 years, where I could be now. But it says we are where we're supposed to be, or something along those lines. Okay, that's right. I still have this problem. Okay, I think I can only do it here. Okay, let's see if I stuck you here and I put you. That works. So it is going to be on the same side as before, it looks like. Yeah, I don't have a choice. So I'll have to remember that moving forward. I either need to leave a little bit more space at the end for those to alternate, or I'm going to have to do this. But, again, we're just back to the same thing here. Yep, so I got all the stuff in. So we'll get our inputs. Like I said, these processes, like, it's the time-consuming part is figuring out how to do it that first time. And then once you got that figured out, everything kind of just starts to flow. Hope you don't mind. No, absolutely. I'll tell you what, the first year of me streaming was just me talking to myself. I love conversation, so I love being able to interact. So yeah, I am never going to be like, you can't talk about anything but the game I'm playing. Plus, sharing the agony. You don't want to suffer alone, right? So you gotta share that with us. Yeah, I am excited. I've got that little plan in the back of my head for once I either finish this or I get to a point where I'm kind of, maybe a couple days where I do something different, but Skyrim. I'm looking forward to finally playing Skyrim. And I have a feeling there's decent number of people who should have fun coming in, because the whole thing is I've tried 3 times to play and I've never gotten past the first hour. So that's like the whole thing of the of what I'll be doing the stream and everything is that I haven't been able to get past that, and then not using a guide or anything, just playing by basically what happens, or what you guys in chat are able to help me out as far as stuff like that. So I'm kind of excited about that. And specifically since this is going so well here that we're pushing along, it's going to be, I don't know, maybe like a week and a half, 2 weeks, and I should for sure be done all the way to the end. Be some slow processes, but again, like I said, the foundations here, everything that I need is being, built each step of the way. And it just feeds into the next tier, and then I'll be... Yeah, I'm already farther than I've ever been in this one. I kept starting over. But that was also because I thought that the lag was caused by my building mistakes, as opposed to my computer hating me. Bad motherboard. Alright. So again, this is going to be the last one. So it's going to be 3 high for 5. 3, 4, 5. Alright, and then same thing. Alternate footprint. Yep. 3, 4, and oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I missed that. Okay. Where's the half? Okay. It's there and there. Again, didn't go far enough over here. Okay. Place you there, there. Alright. And then... trying to decide, do I want... It's going to come on this side, I guess. No, that's the wrong height. I know I want to be able to run the what? Actually, I can run it over the open. I need to get the partial here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, nope, it's you. I needed this one up there, and then I can basically... I haven't touched the boiler in a while. Wonder how the wood supply... Oh, you just had it just sitting over there building up? That's always... Call that a feel-good moment when you got all that stuff sitting there percolating forever. Alright. So I should be able to... We'll coat this here. Oh, I didn't want to do that one, but alright, we'll delete it. I'm looking forward to being able to mass delete things. That is going to be such a good thing, too. Running very low. Oh, okay. I thought you just had it sitting there kind of on autopilot, gathering. Okay. So, I think... Put you here. And then it comes over to... Oh, I want you there. I probably need to come here, actually. Didn't quite have a tree farm set up. Yeah, Ren did that. Like, he's the all the little farm stuff that you need. That's usually his job. Okay, where did I go? Here. I need to get this part here also. Okay, there we go. So this, I think we remove you. Yes. Okay. Now I can finish this here and switch this over to this side. So I can come to here and put you over there. Alright, let's throw the last of these in. We're about ready to start programming, and then, well, I got outputs yet. Still have dispatchers, so we're almost ready to the point where we can turn it on. Okay, so then you go here. And, yep, that's you feeding into there. Only 5 this time, so it goes a little bit faster. Auto save. There we go. Okay, there's all the inputs. And now we got the outputs. And to yeah. Comes across to here. And then over to there. So there's my 5 outputs. Okay. Now we get to play this game again. There. Okay, so we finished with our beams. Okay, now we have calcite. Oop, the opposite. Calcite sheets. Right? Yep, there we go. Okay, total being crafted is 29. Okay, so 1740. All right, let's start the search. Okay. See, I'm gonna take that S off because I might have in some places not did it. All right, so we got ceramics. Nope, not that recipe. It's the next recipe for that one. Okay, ceramics 390. And that's going to be 1 full plus 150. Glass 220. That being used was an alternate. There's the alternate. So I've got synthetic resin 1080. And four full with the remainder of 120. Okay. And that leaves me with 50. All right, that's it. That's all the ones going out. So we have 5 full and then 3 partials. So 8 total dispatchers. Pop this one back up where I can keep an eye on it. So it's 2 rows, 4 high. Okay, let's start you down here. I think that's about the best way to do this. I don't know, for some reason I thought this was going to be a lot more on the dispatcher side. So we got those two there. Get rid of you. Okay, back here again, those two there. And even though I can't see these, this is still going to let me know when I'm where I'm supposed to be, because it'll be red if I go below. All right, so these ones are just going to be single right there, and then these will be two. So I can see right there, because you can put, there's a lot of different positions where you're actually supported by the ground. So I just have to go, when I go red, that means I've gone through the supported platform. So I know that I'm actually using the right height. Okay, and these are 3 high. Cool. And then we just put in the rest of our receivers, our dispatchers. Cool. And there's our 8 total dispatchers, 5 plus 3. Each of the rows should be putting out 480, if I'm not mistaken, or was it 360? Let's go back down here. Love having these formulas available for me. So it's putting out, no, it is putting out 480. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something don't math. 5 full. And the reason I'm saying that is this should feed those two if I wanted to. That would feed those two, or there. That would feed those two, and that would feed those two. But now I have this, it's feeding nothing because something's wrong. There's 490 left over. Oh, that would be... But yeah, I should still need more. $17.40 for 29. So I mean, 24 by itself would be 1440, which is 6. Oh, I get so confused. Oh, because we're doing them by 8s, and that means 3. Okay. Did that make any more sense? $480. Oh. Whoa. That's why. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, man. I got stuck in the 6 thing and I made more than I need to. I made way more than I need to. Okay, so I didn't need this level at all. Now it's going to make way more sense. I still got to look and figure out what's going on with the receivers then. Okay, that's gone completely. And then, so it's 3 full, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this goes away. And that's how much I actually needed. Why are you still stuck? What is holding you up? Okay, hydration low. Man. Dang it. Time. All I lose is time, but it's still kind of a bummer. Alright. So each row of 8, I gotta go back and make sure all the other stuff is wrong. Alright. Okay, so again. So row of 8 needed 240. I needed even less of these. Man, I completely hosed this up. So badly. Wow. And it was my own math. It was right there. I kept confusing because the first one was 6 long and then we went 8 long. And that 6 just kept keeping it stuck in my head. So you guys are all still good. I don't have to rehook anything up. I just had to make some things go away. But I don't need any of you at this. Oh man. I got it figured out though. I really, really could have made that lower and much narrower if I'd thought about that right. I need to look at the next one and see if I messed that up at all. Applicators. So 20. And I decided for that I was going to do four long. If I do 2 wide, should be 5 long. Yeah. I need 20, so I can go 5 long, four lines of 5 long. So 2 high, 2 wide, 5 long. Yeah, I don't know where I got those. Yeah, I missed. I got a few of these that I kind of confused on why I was trying to do things. So it's too high. Okay. Now, the other part of this while we're waiting. Okay, so I have 2,400. Okay. So 5. 5 being 1 row. Jeez. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. So I'm going to need 2 sets of incoming. Tube is too much for... Or was that why I wanted to go? I might have... Even if I did go with 4 and it made it 480, I would still need 2 lines. So on these ones, I'm probably going to keep it the 3 wide. That way I have an extra line to run my rails, because like I said, I'm going to have to split the glass and split the tubes on each level and then fit it to a 3 wide. One end goes way down, the other end goes to crosses and fills half and half. Well, not half and half, but it's got to be separated for the first 2, and then I think after that on the 3rd one, that should... Yeah, I can put that on 1 line. So the first two are going to be separated, and then they'll combine on that after the second one, and then the last three will be one line. It's confusing. It's making sense in my head. Again, this isn't this one. This is the next thing we're doing, the applicators. Yawning. Not sure why I'm yawning, but I'm yawning. Yeah, that was the biggest thing is I lost time. And I got confused with inputs and outputs, 6 long and 8 long. For some reason, I was thinking it was 4 full lengths of 8 and then 1 partial. But that was if I... Yeah, that would have been 37, not 29. Okay.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
So let's get this part finished. We're basically about ready to program. All right, so I got this. This one was only 5. We're in the process of removing things. Gotta wait for them to cool down. Okay, there we go. Technically, I can keep it running like it is. Meaning, yeah, I don't need to undo that. We'll just leave that sitting the way it is, running all the extra blocks. All right, so now it makes way more sense down here because each one of these feeds 2. So let's say we'll have you come there, and you come there. Okay, I can run from you to here. And then again, you're 480, so you're going to fill 2. You are also 480. Also going to fill 2. You are also 480, but I only think I needed 5 fulls. And then 3 partials, which add up to, yeah. Right. So we've got 2 full, 2 full. I need 1 more full and then 3 partials. Why do you do that? Okay, I don't know. There we go. Okay, so up here. I guess I can stick you there. Hey, Michelle S. Hey, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying. Hope you're learning something as I fumble my way through. But, so I do this one and... Still think there should be more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is okay. This isn't a full. So, all right. Let's put you up to here, because I can with this at least know that I'm gonna finish and fill this part here. And then want to combine these somehow. So yeah, let's do this. It's the whole load balancing thing again. So they're going to pull what they need because once everything's full, they can't pull 300 out of here because they can only pull how much space that they have basically available. Okay, so we're going to put you there. And then again to balance. So, because they all need partials, not a full 240, except for the ones down there that I've already fed with the full 240. There we go. So the rest of these is just going to take what they need and then pass along the extra on to the others. Oh, I got to come from the side. Can I fit one more? I hope I can. Good. And it's only going to take what it needs to fill this last one out of all the other ones. Okay. Everything is hooked up. Kind of want to get rid of this extra line of things that this stubby that's sticking up, that I can cover it up, make it easier for me to walk through. Gotta be careful I don't go past. Yep, see? Careful I don't go into that. Okay, now we'll just fill this in, but we are ready to program. And then we can turn this sucker on. So I'm going to come back over here again. Start from the top. So we'll take this, jump down to the top layer of these. I should probably get rid of it. I think I had it there in case I needed to go higher, and I didn't. And then I never cleared it. Okay. Same thing here. Get rid of you. Okay. Okay, so these coming in are all going to be calcium. And I can grab whichever. All these empty ones are those over there. So they'll be gone here shortly. And I won't have to look at them or scroll through them. But there's my calcium's right there. Nice and easy to find. And it's saying it's coming from the final smelting area, which makes sense. That's what I did. Or that's where I got them all from. Alright. I'm curious why you aren't detecting what's coming out of here. Because I told you what is. Oh well. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's go here and do the rest of these. The fun part will be at the end when we do the dispatchers, but I've already got the numbers. That's the whole purpose of that other sheet. And I know I got lots of sheets. But I know exactly how much of each gets full dispatchers and then how much get partial and what they're actually getting. So I add all that on the dispatchers again, just for ease of crafting once we get to the end where these things start getting used. Okay. I'll come back and do those after I get the rest of this sorted first. Start with the receivers. Okay, now we load all these again. Ah. Okay. Oh, man. That's what sucks about these. It's got, like, so many pillars. But it's still faster, I think, to do this and to run all the way up and then come all the way back down. Keep making sure we get these all. And like I said, the next will be applicators, and then after that's going to be the big bad boy. 238 fabricators for stabilizers, and then figuring out the receivers, how much goes into where, dispatchers, although most of them are going to one place. That's the funny part about the stabilizers. They are mostly going to one single project. Okay, so let's get all the way to the top first, work our way back down. Alright. Oh, not done yet. Still gotta go higher. There we go. Okay, so we will bring this over here now. So looking at it, I've got at the bottom is going to be the 5 full ones. And then I think... All right, actually, let's do it this way. Let's before we start confusing ourselves and messing up. So this one is feeding 2, so these are both full. So this is going to be the one with 4. So it's going to be synthetic resin. So we're going to call this Syn, res, cal, sheet. I think I might be able to do 240. Nope. So we're just going to leave it blank. If I put a smaller number, then that means that it's less. If I do this, it means it's a full 240. And then we're going to come over here. And we're going to do the exact same thing here. And then come over this side. And this one is going to be... Is it the same, right? It's 4 of those. Yep, synthetic resin. So it's all 4 of these get the same. And what this does is it makes it easier for me to find. So when I'm making synthetic resin, all I got to do in the receiver is to look up synthetic resin, and it'll be right there, all the different ingredients required to make it. Okay, this one was another full, and this was our last full, which was ceramics.
Is returning to normal.
So very similar. This is going to be ceramic, cal, sheet. Last of our fulls. And then these 3 will be the other items. So I want this one because it's only getting what's left to be the smallest amount. Which means I'm going to make this synthetic resin 120. Syn, resin, cal, sheet 120. So the other ones were full. And this one is the 120. So I know this is the partial. And then this other 2 will just be the other one. So I'm going to leave, because this one has the most things coming to it. So you're going to be the 220. So glass. Glass, cal, sheet, 220. So it's almost a full 240. And it's getting fed from here and from below. So that's why I know this is going to be the one that has the biggest amount. And then this will be the last one here. And this is going to be ceramics 150. Ceramic, cal, sheet 150. All programmed. Everything is wired. Now we can come back here, remake our connection that I do to turn power on and off. And then we get to watch everything and see if there's any problems, if we made any other mistakes other than the ones we did that caused us to be way bigger than it needed to be at the start. So we should have all 4 drones come down at the same time. Give it a sec. There they go. Yep, all 4. Perfect, perfect. Make sure they're all grabbing. Perfect. Same thing down here. Looking for anything not blue. Okay, and then outputs are all coming over here. There we go. Next, I get rid of that. Cool. And that is all of the calcite sheets I need for this entire factory all the way up until the end. Still a decent amount of them. So now we got applicators. Alright, let's let that go while we... Oh, actually, I don't want to get killed by anything. Alright, so we are at applicators now. And that's right, we're going 5 long, 2 wide, 2 high. And that's going to give us exactly 20. And again, each one of these at 5, we got to do that weird thing where we got the first couple are going to be separated. So let's get that first 2 rows down. And I need this many. Oh my god, really? 10 tubes, and like 3, 6, 9, 10, and like 4 of those. Yep. Oh, that's so much. That's so disgusting. It's like super disgusting. Alright, so we're going to have to tie these together again in groups. Each one of those will feed a row of... So 10 total. Why is my head hurting right now? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, 4 rows, right? No. 4, 6, 8. Hold on. Because 2400 is 10. Make sure I have this right before we go any further than like last time. Yeah, so it's 10 tubes receiving and 3 glass. There's no way to divide that by 4 evenly other than 2.5 per. Yeah, 25. Yeah, 2.5. Ugh. Yeah, okay. We're. Oh, man. This is going to be. This one's not going to be fun. Okay, we're only going 2 high, so I think. Where does that put us there? So if I put, I want to give lots of room for this first one because we're gonna have to do some very interesting trickery on this one. Okay, if I put you there, no, I need more space, so I'm gonna have to do it this way. Because again, I'm going to need to run a couple rails. On one side. Question is, I'm only going 2 high. So if, let's just find out here real fast. Oh no, I don't want these because I need this for running rails. So that's what we're trying to figure out is can I, and I think the answer is yes. I'm pretty positive the answer is yes, that I can support a second height with just 2 blocks. And as long as that's a yes, then that allows us to do all the other things that I would need to do. There we are. Yep. Okay, good. So that means that I can run this through. One line comes here, the other line comes here, and eventually it connects down the way. Ugh. So do I... It's 2 plus a half, 2 plus a half, and like half of this going 4 ways. So actually, I think the best way to do this one here is just go like that. So 1, 1, and then up and up. And then 2 full and a half, 2 full and a half, and on the upper side, 2 full and a half, 2 full and a half. Okay. Not as complicated as I thought. Actually, a lot less complicated than I thought. Remarkably less complicated than I thought. Okay. It's when you have a lot of things is when it starts, that's when I get concerned because there's trying to balance. But again, this was in 240s, and this is why I try so hard to build in the 240s because it divides evenly. If it weren't for that, I would probably have them do like 2 1/3, and then, yeah, not a fan. Okay, so 5 long. Autosave. There we go. Skip. 3. Skip. 4. Skip. 5. And then we do the exact same thing over here. Except for that part. We don't do that part. Skip. 1, 2, 3. Skip. 4. Skip. 5. Okay. Then we come back in, and our second row is going to be this. In between those. Yeah, this is so much smaller than the other ones. Okay. Too high here will be the second floor. Okay. Now, outputs are still going to be interesting, the number of dispatchers, but I have a lot of room, so if I need to, I could actually run them through to a separate set in the back. I've never had to do it before, never tried it before, but I'm pretty sure that would work. In my head it works. And I was going to say, oftentimes what I think in my head does work, but oftentimes it doesn't. So it's like a 50-50. It's a coin toss. Okay. Yeah, this will be the second layer once we're done. Alright, let's go ahead and throw in the rest of our bottom layer. Okay, get that locked in at the height we want. There we go. And then again, leaving the gap in the middle, because we are going to have to run some extra wires. This is one of the few times where that actually didn't cause a lot of major problems. It's the fact that it was 3 wide on the receiver and that we had all this extra, call it give, to basically work with. Gonna have to take 2 passes to get this all filled. And hopefully I've given myself enough room. Actually, I have. I think I think it's a little less confusing, complicated than I originally thought it was going to be. Okay, so $480. So these two combine into one line. Outside. Oh. Oh, this block was in a different position. Okay, I was wondering what was going on. Yeah, you're only 1 block off of that one. Okay, so that's 480. And if I did it this way, I really wouldn't need 2 lines either. Play with this for a little bit. Put you on the wrong spot. now it does make sense. Forgetting about the glass. Okay. So I'm going to do the lower ones, I think, with the middle. And the other ones are going to come up here. So we're taking this and dividing it 4 ways. So you guys go in here. This one here is the big one plus the little one. Probably should have been the other. Okay, we're going to do this differently. I want the smaller one on the inside. I want that to be the one that goes away. Oh, but that has to be like that. Shoot. What if... I'm going to do the same thing, because I do need to divide you. Okay. It's one of those ones where it takes me a while the first time to get it, and then once I got it, I can use it again later. But I think this is what we had before. But what I did is I dropped that low, so now I should be able to bring you into here, which is the thing that I needed the inside to be the small one, the one that's going to go away. That's good. That's what I was hoping it would be able to do. Okay. Because you should pretty much disappear after the first 2. It'll be close. Okay, I'm gonna... No, I want you to there, so I need you to be a little even shorter. 1, 2. Okay. Oh. No, that doesn't work. Okay, there we go. I need this to be... Yeah. So I need this one to be here in the small position it is up there. And then we put that 3-way here that we had, but we bring it up to. Okay. I need you. I need you to come. Again, I prefer the outside if I can. Or I guess the inside. And then good. Still do this. Okay. Now you go down. And in. Yes, now we're cooking. What we're going to do here actually, I think I need to go high. And again, once we got 2 down the way, we were actually able to run everything on a single rail. So this is going to come back up to there. You're going to come up to there. And you're going to there. which then pops into here, which goes the rest of the way. We just repeat it on the other side. There. There. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I gotta redo this one. I'm not. The inside one always goes to the outside. It worked, but it looks weird. Plus, it's the opposite of the other side. Okay, so you come back up there. There we go. You come back up there, and then you go to there. And again, come here. Come here. We'll have to repeat this up top, but now that I know how to do it, it shouldn't be that difficult. Okay, back in here. There, and to there. Okay. Output. Actually, that's... Each line is going to be outputting 75. That's nothing to worry about there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That goes here. That goes here. And there. Run our outputs to those. Get them hooked into a storage buffer. And then we can put the second floor on. Yeah, that's not where you go. It's another one where there's a whole bunch of stuff coming in and then an itty bitty amount that actually gets put out. And again, we'll have to go the opposite side, I guess, on the next one, so we can alternate the height of the, or alternate the position of the storage, because they can't stack it at 1.5. Should look interesting when it starts pumping. Okay, that end is done. Put our second set of 5 up. And let's run the parking lot. So why are you... What are you not liking? Why do you say not stable? Their physics sometimes is so wonky. Now it'll let you pave it. Okay, so just like we did before, you guys are going to go here and here, and that's going to be our glass. The other two outputs of that one. Okay. And I think, yeah, you guys went here and here. And then you connected... 1, 2. I believe you guys were in the middle. Yeah, I'm definitely auto-saving more than once an hour. Somehow my settings are definitely got reverted. Okay. That takes care of this part. Okay. So 2, 2.5, 2.5. All right, so these are gonna have to. Whoop. Wah. I'm way over there. Okay, so I need these two connected. So I think that would be the easiest way. All right, you're already in that position. So this is going to be the 480 coming in. And that'll be the 480 coming in. Okay, and how did we do it? Oh, I went with an itty bitty short cross here. There. And then the three-way before it at larger height. Okay, you're not liking your support. So I cannot support you there, but I can support you here. So that should be enough. 1, 2, 3. I'll have to do it on this side as well. 1, 2. 1, 2. And now I can put you there. Okay. And again, I want this to be here. This to be here. And I need to hope I can make this connect to the inside like before. You're also complaining about support. Can I get one? I don't think so. That's the one that needs to get split like that. Don't know how to get support up without interfering with the thing. Actually, right there. Okay. Did I go too high or 1.5? We went 1.5. So if I want up to here, it's even with that. Okay. So I needed to know. So that goes there. That goes there. And now I should be able to bring it up 3 high. 2, 3 high. And then here, put you here, and put you here. Alright. I still think I'm going to struggle to get these where I want them. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. you let me do that, I am going to be perfectly fine with that because that actually fixes my issue. Okay. So you're going to come all the way across to here, I think. There. You're going to feed into there. This is going to look interesting when it starts running. I'm going to tell you that right now. So it should be cool. Oh, that's right. So I need to put you guys here, there. And then starting from here, it'll just be a normal height. Figured I would do one oops at the end. Okay, let's see. Back over here. So we're fully done here. I've got those going this way, so I just need to run you to there, you to there. And then you fill out the very last of that 3. And then 1. Oh, you went where I wanted you to. And then that runs the rest of the way. Oh, okay, let me finish these before I fix my hydration. Oh, why? Okay, let's try this again. You go over here. And that's the last of our inputs. Okay, let's get some food in. Let's actually start heading over that way. That we're going to have to program some things here shortly because we are almost done running everything. I still got dispatchers. So much room for activities down here. Okay. Now I just need to run the outputs. Each one of these output lines is 70. Turn the power off before I start programming so we can watch everything at the end. Now, because they're only doing 70, I'm just going to have all of these meet down here. So that saves me the worry about the alternating with the storage things at the top. Okay. Alright, now we got to set up dispatchers. So let's come back to here. And come back to here. Okay. Yeah, we're done with calcite sheets. Now we're doing applicators. Alright. Applicators. And we are crafting 300. Okay. Not many. Okay. Oh, applicator. Alrighty. So again, we're crafting 300. Alright, hardening agent needs... Oh, nope, that's going to be the alternate recipe. Okay, hardening agent needs 195. 195. It's going to be a big fat 0 there. Alternate recipe as well again. Nano syringe needs 60. Hold on. Come back to here. Come back to here. Okay. Ion injector. Oh, and that's what I went to is... No. Where's the other ion injector then? Oh, it's down below. Okay. Just making sure. Sometimes I miss things. Okay, so this is going to be nano syringe 60. And then ion injector 24. Yeah. 24. Anybody else? Nope, that's it. Okay. So we only need three dispatchers. And they add up to more than, well, no, one line. So I think we'll do this like this. Combine them into one line of 480 to feed into the 3. And then what I think I would like to do, let's get the right height first. And I think I could get away with this. There we go. Nice. And okay, let's try this differently. Better idea. Haha. So we bring them in here to combine. And then we split them out. And they will automatically load balance. Okay, applicators are completely run. All I need left to do now is program. So before we do that, I'm going to remove power. By remove power, I'm going to flip my switch. Okay. And after this is stabilizers. Oh, God. Stabilizers. That is going to be an interesting project. I don't want to put up another line to get up there. I've already got this one. I'll do it when I get to stabilizers. It's funny how sometimes the ones you think are going to be the most complicated end up being the least. Okay. So the one down in the middle is the only different one, and that's glass. So the rest of you guys... no. I did something wrong. Each row 5. Okay. Dang it. No, it was still 2.5. Did I... I needed 13, didn't I? No. Yeah. 10 and 3. Short 2 glass. Okay. Crap. I doubt this works. Less. All right, let's. This could work. If it does, pull this one out of my you know what. I still need to adjust the number though. The numbers are not the rails are wrong. But first I need to be able to get the correct amount of dispatchers up. Oh, it worked. Oh, no! Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, I haven't programmed anything yet, and we're already gonna have to do some changes. Dang it. Yeah, some of the things that won't be a problem in the next update. Okay, so I deleted it. It took away the block that was there as support. I gotta do the same thing here that I did.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Damn. Well, I was hoping I would just go program real fast, turn it on, and then we get started on the stabilizers. But now I gotta fix this. So. Can't fit 600, so I'm gonna have to split. I could make the three at the very top. No, there's 4 at the top. So 3 of the 4 at the top. Or I could do the middle 3 at the bottom. That might work. That might work. Oh, that might work. Oh, dang it. Yeah, these factories get a little crazy. But I can make it work. I definitely know what I'm doing now. Just gotta make it get it out of my head and onto the actual game. Am I hungry or thirsty? I am a little bit. I'm also running out of blocks. But I should have enough to finish what we're doing here. I'm definitely going to need to get more before the stabilizers. I just got to run that one pillar up in the exact same position, but on the other side, and I'll be able to place one next to the other one there. And then that'll give me the extra 2, so it'll be 13. So it's 9 plus 4, yeah, 13. 6 of them are going to be glass, which would be the middle on the bottom 3. And then 5 on each side. I figure out, is it easier? Would it be easier to send 5 to each level or to each side? So I can fit, again, we're still back in that same thing where I can fit the 2 plus I have the 1 extra. It's just a little bit. Oh no, it's pretty much the same. I might be able to still feed it into the exact same spot. I just have to combine different ones to get to it. At least this one needed more, not less. I don't have to delete things again. That's 2 in a row. I've definitely messed the numbers up. I gotta make sure I spend some time on stabilizers, and I make sure I know exactly what I'm doing. That's one I don't want to mess up on, because that's going to be a ton, and I mean a ton of work. All right, should be getting done with this.
Planetary temperature
There we go.
returning to normal.
All right, take you back up. Okay. Back to pillar supports. Okay, so I needed it to be from the support 1, 2, 3, 4. Place you down and then find out. Yep, that was the right height. Okay. And now I should just be able to place it right here. Everything's easier once you've done it once. Okay. Alright, so let's. Get rid of these. Okay, so this might just be easier to start over completely. I can leave this part of things here because that still remains the same, but where everything's coming from is going to be different. There we go. Okay. Part of you. So these middle ones are going to be the glass. So I have a full 240 here. And we'll say we got a full 240 here. Okay. Oh. And then I need to split you between the two. So it's a little different than it was before, where it was just a 1 to 3. That doesn't work. Okay, let's try a 1 to 3 instead. It can fit there. So if instead of there, should add to you there. And I can do you to there. If I put you here. There's my 2 layers of glass that I then need to feed into there. One piece at a time. Okay, so again, you're here, so I need there. Okay. Glass is taken care of. Now got like 6 things we got to figure out here. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are you? Oh, I did it again. Oh. I want to put dispatchers there, not receivers. Okay, so I got to put you first, and then I can put you in next. So I would guess we could say that's one group. So that's 480. That was the reason you were there. Okay. Okay, so you were supposed to go down to there. Try this. So that's the 480 of this top one. And then I guess one of these would have to be the other part. Yeah, this part. Okay, actually that's not that hard. Except for one of them goes up high and the other one. So what I really need to do is go here to here. And that's our partial up top. Now we have to do the same thing down here. What the heck? You coming from? Oh yeah, you don't come from there. We were doing a different path. Okay, gotcha. But we're coming from this side, going over to there. So I also didn't need you. Now I just need to get this one down to there. Can I just make the shot? No, I didn't think so. I think that's why that was like that. But I can make it into there. Okay, that's our low. Now I just need to feed these two into the big. Which, let's see if I can make this here. If this works. Good grief. It does. That goes up to here. Autosave. Some crazy rail gymnastics. But
Arcadia status stable.
that's there. And you guys went to there. Yeah, because everything else here stayed the same. It was just where things came from here. And this isn't the complete ugliest thing I've ever done. Not much I can do about it. Okay. Now we can program. Get higher. Fine. See, I wish I could just lock you here, but it doesn't. You can't lock. Oh, wait. That did it. Oh, and as soon as you move. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was less painful than I've had to deal with in other cases with this. Does this work? Oh my goodness. I don't get. Ah. They're cool, can't live without them, but man, they are frustrating sometimes. Okay. Just need to get up to that next layer. Okay. Alright, so everything but the middle three down there are all going to be tubes, which I don't have yet, and then glass, which I don't have yet. So I can't even connect the I can't connect these yet. I haven't crafted the items that will feed them. So all I can do is go down and program the other parts of this. So I can do the dispatchers, I can do the what is this again? Applicators? Yeah. I can do these, and at the end I can do the storage and the dispatchers, but this thing won't run until a ways down the road. We still have to get glasses, not till we get to version 2 furnaces. The tubes we'll be doing in the version 2 fabricator, so that'll be the next thing we do after this. So this one won't be running for a while. And I need to put somewhere a list of those. No, I don't want that. Well, first off, let's get in the right tab. Where can I put this? Somewhere I'm not going to forget it. I got all these things here. Yeah, I wanted that to be. All right, we're just going to have to unhide. Okay. And then we'll hide all the other stuff. Okay. Hide those. Now I can place this here and keep adding to it as we go. So this is going to be applicators need tubes, glass. So this is just to remind me. So once I get those done, that I need to come back and I need to fix this. And this is not going to be the last time we have this problem. So I think we're going to copy you, and we'll make a bunch of this ones. I don't know how many times we're going to need this, but it's going to be a few. Okay. All right, back to here. Let's go down to bottom floor, and we'll do the same thing. Applicator. Now the thing is that at least by doing the outputs, anything that needs the applicators down there will have them to pull from, even though they're not going to be able to send anything yet. But I can still make the physical connection with the receiver. So, and then I've got so as soon as I do tubes, I know to come back here, and I know to put tubes into the receivers, and that's automatically going to start feeding into these. Everything is hooked up. I just need to be able to program the receivers. Okay. So coming up here, again, I need hardening agent, nano syringe, ion injector. Okay, so applicator, nano, SYRN, appli 195. Perfect. Close enough that I'll be able to figure out what I'm talking about. Again, the main part is that the thing that I'm crafting is at the beginning, so I can find it. Oh wait, nano syringe was only 60. Damn. And SIRN. Blick. No, why do I keep doing? Oh, I got my fingers in the wrong spot. Dang it. And syringe. Applicator 60. Okay. Seeing how much extra room I had. Yeah, get that out of your hand, bud. Okay. Hard agent. Appli 195. Okay. And the last one. Ion injector. Applicator 24. Keep hitting tab. G. Applicator 24. There we go. You're running programmed, but you're not going to work for a while. Okay. The thing I've been regretting forever. Or not regretting, dreading. Okay, we need to look at some stuff here before we even get started. Less about this stuff. All right. So we're down to stabilizers. So again, I need 238. So the plan that seemed to make the most sense when I was doing this is 6 longs, 4 high, which is, yes, 24 per line times 10 is 240. Okay. Four high. Let's make sure that we can do this. Proof of concept. So I'm going to keep these the 3 wide. This is going to make things a little bit easier, I think, on me. Let's look at some more things. Okay, stabilizer. So lines of 6. Make 60, require 60 rotor and 120 rods. So 4 high, I need 240 rotors and 480 rods. So I need 3. And that's what I did. I needed 3 of these. So it's going to be 1 and then 2 total, feeding into 4 high. Okay, so there's that. So I think that I would rather want to give it space to be able to breathe. And I'm only going 6. Okay. Right. Fabricator. We're doing this the normal way, not anything extra. Normally not care or need it to go this much in depth. 1, 2, 3. Again, I need to verify I can go 4 high. Okay, so this is the second height, which means the way we're going right now, the 4th height is going to be with just the 1 center, whereas if I switch this, okay, and I make the middle one level, and the 2 outside ones the higher. That means 2 is on the outside and 4 will also be on the outside. I'm trying to take every advantage I can to make this work. Okay, so this is everything to get it 3 high. And then 4 high. That's the magic number. And I think I've theoretically said this works. The reason why I can actually do it here, though, if we can, is going to be because it's a complete flat area, and I don't have any changes in height that would cause me to have to one area to be more, a couple more pillars than the others. Come on. There it is. Okay. Can I place these when underneath when something's already there? That's another thing I haven't tried. I can. Okay. So there's 4 high. And they're going to be 10 wide. And only 6 long. Probably each one of these is going to feed into like a single storage. Out of curiosity, what is the output of 24? A single dispatcher. That's crazy. So rotors is going to be 1, and it's going to go half or split 4 ways. And then each of the titanium rods, get this back up here. So again, we're going to math out everything on this first one. See if I need to move it further. So I'm thinking is for you. Okay, is there enough space if I do it like this? The problem with this is that having it the center like over here is that this lip sticks further out. So the things that you normally would be able to do with rails, you can't, because a lot of the connections just don't work. Now the question is do I want it inside or outside? Because you're going to feed those 2, you're going to feed those 2, and this one has to feed all 4. And let's come back here. So it's all the mathing. So again, so we have each row of 6. Okay. Each row of 6 is only 180 going across. Okay, so I can combine this all into a single. All right, so I think the best way for all of these is to give it a 3-to-1. And maybe do we crisscross them every other or this way? Because it's going to be 2 different things feeding them. I think that might be the best way. Okay. That's right, you're not part of this. You specifically, okay, gotcha. I keep thinking that there's multiples. It's not. Oh man, you're gonna give me grief here, aren't you? Crap. I can place you because you're supported at this point, but up here you are not. There's not enough out there. So unless I chose to run T one up there for the, okay, that's the height of that one, which comes, okay, so it is that height. Again, figuring it out one time. Figure out how to do this one single time, and then we're good. So now I can place you on top of here. Okay, you there, you there. You'll go there, and you'll go there. Okay, except for Luckily, you still let me do it. I'm happy. Don't you want a buffer in front of the receiver? Um, there... As many heights and rows as I have, it would be hard for me to fit that in. Especially on this many items. So it's going to be as how easily can I get this tiled and make this kind of work, because I can fit each row on one line, but I still have to combine one from up here plus that, and then on the bottom one that from there into that. And you can't combine, like, it would be nice if I could combine two different things into the one, but the only thing that has multi-storage is way bigger than I can deal with here. So this just makes this, although for here, yeah, I wish there was an easy way to do it like that. That would be nice, but I will be using the storage at the end. So I'll still have a buffer like that. Okay. So you go to here, you go to here. And then you're going to connect. I had to put it out a little extra because I forgot I still need to have two outputs here. One to go in and then one to go forward. Okay. And then I still needed to get you to there and you to there. Now, I think I need to do the opposite here, because I got this big old block in my way. So down here to there. Oh, nope, it's a 3 to... It's supposed to be a 1 to 3. Okay, so same thing here. You're coming this way. Whoop, nope, there's nothing there. I don't. Nope. Okay, you go here. And you go here. I think I'd rather have this way. Except I just completely repeated what I did at the last spot. That's funny. Okay. Well, it's not the worst mistake I've made tonight. Okay. Again, we'll put you there. You there. So... barely tileable. But that is it. Each one of these has to go like that. So, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off with just the first floor all the way across. So now that I know how to do this part, so it's going to be locked in here, so we're going to give it a every other block. Okay, so this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And with 3 in between. Oop. Okay, and then... you should have been over one. Dang it. Yep. Otherwise, you're all going to be cockeyed by one block all the way down. So I got to share this, which gives them 4 blocks altogether. These are 4 blocks because I didn't have anything in between to be able to fit them closer. these are... Oh, let's put the right position here. Delete the other ones, but unfortunately I'm going to have to take down the thing I just got done doing. So I can move it over one block. That's unfortunate. I mean, the only thing that actually is on each one of these is the cross 3, and then down there cross 3, cross 3. So it's not... It's actually not that... Okay. Yeah, I gotta shift these over by one. Unfortunately. Okay. And it's actually here. And I think I need to do the full thing again. Just so I don't come back cold after this and try to remember what I was doing and not have an example to look at. While I'm at it, though, I will... Oh. It's you. Gap. Put you where I wasn't supposed to. This is why we test out just one in the beginning and not exactly 100%. Like, I'm okay, because again, proof of concept. I first have to make sure that I can go high enough, and then I have to make sure that there's a logical way to connect everything. And then I work out the wiring. So yeah, it's all the things we just did. So, oh, that's right. I'm not going down that low. And then the thing is now, if you check what we're doing here out, now you can see that when this one comes in and lines up, they're gonna go exactly the same, but they're gonna be in front of it instead of sticking one out over there, which I really wasn't happy with. I wanted. I mean, no. I want to say it's like I could have lived with it, but no, I couldn't have. In Danish, there's a saying, clever by damage means someone learned from... Yes, there we go. I'd like to say that I learn quicker, but sometimes, sometimes we're a little slow. But I'm getting better. Okay, let's get this in here. This part's going to go a lot faster now because I've already figured out what I was doing. And technically... Again, I just have to do what I just did there twice, and then over here twice, and then it'll all fit in. And this will also actually go pretty quick, I think, when we do the rest of this factory as well, because again, it's tileable. Yeah, it seems like the younger the newer the generation, I don't know, the less willing to make mistakes. That's the other part too, is we don't let our kids make mistakes. Like, it's, I don't know, it's like, that's, how else do you learn? That's why those other things is like, you can get told something, but until you actually experience it, it doesn't stick. From others' mistakes? Yeah. That is true, especially depending on how bad a mistake it is. The worst dreams I ever have, and I don't have them very often, but it's one where I do something that's you can't walk. you can't walk it back. You can't fix it. Life changing and in a bad way. And it's like, I just panic like I can't believe I made that mistake. Yeah, true. And then you wake up and you're like, oh god. Yeah, that is like the ultimate worst feeling for me is like, and it's like, it takes a little bit when you wake up to get there, but it's like, I spent most of my life, always making the logical choice. And then it's like, I'll have a dream where I do the opposite, and then my whole life is screwed over for the rest of my life. And I'm, and then I wake up and be like, oh, okay. It didn't really happen. I didn't actually do that. Okay. Yeah, this was actually at this point now, this becomes so much more tileable and easier. And it's like you wake up in that panic, like you're just, oh, and then it's like, okay. Okay, that's it. That didn't take long to move over. Alright, so let's get the rest of our footprints in. I'd like to see if I can at least get a bottom layer in. And I think, why on earth would you dream? I don't know. It's like, I guess it's like I said, I don't have normal nightmares where like I think people do. Like my nightmares are me making a mistake. Don't know what that says. I don't know what that says about me, but I have to go. Good to see. Keep it small. Thanks, Pistol. I see what you did there. It's small. I'm only making 4 items. It's all in how you see it. To go. Good. Have a good night, man. See you tomorrow. Yeah, this. So I'm just gonna run this entire first layer. That is all I need to know to do all the mess I go up, and then this will be the first one where I just run all the different ones across. 10,000 of each. Almost close. But remember, I don't want to have to do it again. I want to do it once and be done. At least until update 2 comes out, I will never have to make stabilizers ever again. Okay, right. And this one, I'm gonna have to double it up because there's a laser drill behind, and I needed it, so I couldn't actually fit it in line, so that's why I had to kind of gap out this one spot, which yeah. And what's funny is I'm not even the crazy ones. My buddy Omega Scar, like even though he doesn't have to, he goes and he gets every single node on the map and then like runs them by rails. That I couldn't imagine doing. Well, everyone's a little bit different. And again, it also I think has to do with, what we are willing to accept. Okay, good. No mistakes so far. Not sure why I said that. Yeah, I thought that the stabilizers were going to be a much more complicated and difficult. But they actually are in multiples of 240, which is fantastic. And the lengths we did are exactly perfectly to 3 full receivers. Okay, and this would be the last one. And this isn't the floor, this is the second floor. Okay, so now I gotta take it up 3. And I'm gonna go like this because that way I don't accidentally place it in between lines. I gotta skip. I knew it was gonna happen. There was no way I was gonna make it the entire way without putting one down early. Same thing up to here. And again, the reason for starting the first floor with only a single support is so that the fourth floor has the 4/4 support. Holy cow. All right, let's... Oh, I don't know if I have enough inventory. Well, I might. Not to do all the layers, but I can hopefully have enough to just get the bottom one of each one of these done. Oh, stop. Oh, and it took everything away. Okay. Take your time. It's okay if you... Okay. Oh, that scared me. It changed height on me, and I'm like, why did you just change height? Small project, huh? Ten rows, 4 high. That's what we are doing here. Oh, I did it again. Dang it. It was on a row that I'd already gone through and did everything just perfect. Okay, this is fine because I didn't delete anything. Just make it go away and start over. Yeah. Had I done all of this and then I discovered that I was off by a block, that would have... again, it's only the first floor. I would have discovered as soon as I started running these that it was off by a block that I wasn't willing to be off by. That is 1/4 of the fabricators I need for these. Okay, let's we'll get in our second floor now. Or we're not going to put it in. We're going to get the supports for our second floor. And then because we've already supported that one, we can actually run the pillars for the third floor as well. They won't impede my wiring. Just a lot of repetitive placing of blocks. Or pillars, I should say. I'm used to 7 days, everything's blocks. I mean, at least it goes by quick. You get something like this and you get, you know, it's like a routine, pattern, whatever you want to call it. So it's everything. It's like a flurry of things. I click 2 clicks, hold the W for a sec, 2 clicks. Oh, there we went too far. I mean, it gets to the point where I'm not even thinking about what I'm doing. It's just happening. Well, actually, I need to place that anyway. That's not a bad thing. That's what we're going to do after this, is those middle ones. That'll give us our third, or the support for our third floor. No, it's gonna have to go up quite a few. These are right there. Yeah, this is the weird one. There's no way for me to have a single one here, other than messing up the placement the opposite direction that I was going to do it at the beginning over there. I appreciate it. It's definitely going to look. It's going to be impressive. That's the part I'm excited about, especially when I go to turn the light on. Oh, I just ran out of resources. Yeah. This is gonna be my first 4 high. Look how big that's gonna be. Like watching it come through, like the smelting arrays are pretty cool too. You know, it's like, why is there green water? Nah.
I need water.
Smelting arrays are cool though, you know, because it's very similar to this. You know, nice big wide spread out. All right, let's jump on here. We should be full up on building blocks again over there. So we'll grab a bunch. I just want to get these pillars in. And then... yeah. But we finished the Pyro Forges. 3 lines. This is actually the 4th line we're working on. Now, let me recycle a couple things real fast. Funny part is I went over there with my entire inventory filled. And this is what I come back with.
Gotcha.
Go grab all these. Let them fill up again. Okay, back we go. Get those in. I'd like to cap them. Over here. This is why I never put in turrets, because I've got them and I don't need them. I've not had to use them at all, but they're there. But then as soon as I don't put them in, that's when I get attacked. Dude, this was all empty at the beginning of tonight. All of this happened tonight. Good grief. Trying to find a way through. It's just a wall. There we go. I think I can get through here. All right, cool.
I'm detecting increased structural
Are you
activity.
kidding me?
Prepare for a wave.
Can't make that shit up. All there, come back, get there, just ready to place my first block, and rupture. Can't make that stuff up. Nice. Yeah, we're not going to be able to finish this tonight, obviously. I have a point to which I want to get it to, but tomorrow I don't even think it's going to take the whole stream to get this. We're going to be into V2 Fabs tomorrow, so now I have to start thinking about where I want that. I got to figure out how big of a footprint these are going to be. So I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff here in the valley, but there's going to be some stuff that I can fit elsewhere in a smaller footprint that doesn't have to be quite as flat as this. But fabricator-wise, I mean, I have to do 48. Yes, I will be here tomorrow, which is my Saturday, your Sunday. But I won't be here Sunday. That's my one day off. Plus, it's Father's Day, so my plans with my kids and stuff. Yeah, I am gonna need a lot of space for this. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I will be here tomorrow night as well. Yep. Or tomorrow morning for you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that. That was my biggest factory. Although these 48 and 44 V2 fabricators are going to be pretty big too. Because I'm going to have to find a way to stack those probably 3 high to make them fit. It is. Yeah. These numbers get crazy, the inputs and stuff. Now the output down here, that's the crazy part. 5,000 rods. Do you realize how many dispatchers that is? Hold on. I don't even know how many dispatchers that is. That's 24 dispatchers. So if I went up 4 high, that'd be 6 wide. So if it went 6 wide for that, maybe 4 deep each one. I'll have to look at my other spots where I did, because I know they're a big footprint. So the Fabricator V2. It's what it's only a 4x4. It's not that bad actually. They're tall. Now if I went 6 long, that'd be 8. So I could do 4 rows of 2 high going 6 long, which makes more sense. But if I'm only going 4 wide, right? 48, 6 long, so 8 rows, 4 wide. Okay, yep. So I'm 4 wide. I need 24. So that means there's no way I'm getting 6 high. I'm just based off of receivers. I'm probably going to be. It's just going to be better for me to go 4 long. I hate to make it extra wide just because, unless. I don't know why I'm trying to go through here. I can play with it a little bit, but if I alternated. Like. Autosave right afterwards. Yeah, so say I did something like this. Because I need to go 4 wide into 24 means I need to be 6 high, but I can't. But if I did this, I think I probably could. Because then it would be, again, I need 24, so it means I would need 12. And it means 4 high. So now the question is, I wouldn't be able to use the inside. So that's where things get tricky. So 2, 3. they're there. They're there. Additionally, they're... Oops. There. You're getting full support there. Now, the only thing that I might need to do would maybe be to do an extra line here. Okay, so let me see on the 4 high. Okay, so this is 2. So the inside is going to be the one that has to go 4. 1, 2. There, so it goes a half and 1. Okay, that's 2. 1, 2 there. That's 3. And that's 4. Okay. Just need to see this work. Now I'm going to try it without that one in the front to start. Okay, not sure why I did that. Okay, actually I needed... Right. That's right, year 2. And year 4, okay. What? 2. Alright, I need to... I'm getting confused because I need to see these things in their proper position so I know what I'm doing. What the heck is going on? Okay, who's wrong? Okay, you're right. You guys are wrong. How did I manage that? Oh. Okay. That's how I manage that. I think you guys are still the wrong spot anyway. Okay. So there we go. That's the 2. You guys are not... Yeah, that was... Because if I go from here... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you guys should have been even with the ground there. Yeah, now it's a half a block difference. Okay, so that's 3. And that's 4. Okay, again, I know I can do 3 with... The problem is I need to be able to support, because the higher you go, you lose your stability. So right now I have 3, 6, 9. I need 12. And I'm pretty sure this is not enough. But if I place the one in front, it might be. Yeah, so you're not stable, which is what I figured. But... this, I think, will let me do it. Okay, one more. Boom. Okay. That's not for here. That's for the thing, the next thing. All right. Proof of concept, though. And for this one, it'll be simple because it's already on the 4 corner. So I just needed to make sure those ones work. Okay. I needed to figure it out. It's one of those things. Once I saw the problem, it's like I wasn't gonna be able to go to sleep without figuring out whether I had the answer or not. I do now. Nope. And then after this, it's gonna be a couple in the middle, and then there'll only be one more set of pillar adjustments to get out to the fourth final level. But I'm only gonna I won't put another level in until I've completed all rails on the first level. That way I don't have to duck underneath things and try to work around things. It's just a pain. Easier to do at the beginning. But putting in the infrastructure for the next level, that's something different. Yeah, I think I need to turn that thing off. It's way less gentle or pleasing of a sound than the one from there. Now, I'm pretty sure it works all the time, which is something I can't say for my other notification. But I think I'm still prefer that to this, because the it's already scared me like 3 times this stream. Or startled me would be the word, not scared, startled. Okay. I think I need it to go up. It's either going to be 3 or 4, but I think it's 3. Okay, so that's our second layer. So that would be yep, 3. Nope, not you yet. Although, if I put the platform there, I would be able to do that. Yeah, this is actually going to be so much less painful than I anticipated it was going to be. Just because it's the numbers, the big numbers. You see all the big numbers, and then it just kind of intimidates you until you actually get it down, look at it, start doing the math, and then you realize that it actually it maths in a way that all the other ones in the previous builds I did not. I actually chose this time to go a little bit over if I had to, in order to make everything as closely divisible by 240 or in multiples of 240. So once you do that, it's so much easier to route. That's right, that's my double here. So again, that is our second floor, that is our third floor. I'm just getting these kind of in position since I'm already doing this right now. And then the fourth floor will be this one. Was it up 1, 2, another 3 high up that way. And that'll give us our fourth floor, which will be that. So this whole thing, this entire thing here is going to be that, all the way across. Yep. But I needed 238 stabilizer fabricators in order to build all the stuff I need to build at the end. So build it once, and that way you don't have to come back later and do anything else. This is the last time on this entire map that I will ever have to build stabilizers. It's exactly how much I need to build all the items all the way into the factorizers. Or the factorers. Constructorizer factorers. Yeah. Something I need to do between streams, so I keep forgetting. I need to go do turn-ins. So I have a lot of the items for the constructorizer recipes sitting in storage at my previous build that I need to use to unlock some of the recipes I'll be needing at the beginning of that part here. And then once I unlock the factorer, even more stuff. But I want to at least get what I can now. Okay. So that's just 3 of the 4 levels in. So this just takes a little bit of the stress for tomorrow out. Okay. Good God. Alright, let's... Just had a short run of cave diving. Got 110 crystals. Wow. Holy cow, that's a lot in one run. Nice. I don't think I ever got that many in a single run. Damn, nice. Congrats. Man, yeah, I don't think many of us have. That's a lot. That's crazy. Yeah, we want to go one more over. Cool. Now that I've got this in place and I know exactly where all the things are, I can actually carpet everything, make it easier for me to program. Run rails, all that. I mean, yeah, run rails and program both. Rails are a million times easier to place when it's on a pillar or a platform that's already in place. Okay. Alright, so everything is going to, at least for the bottom. So let's go get this all positioned the way it's supposed to. Oops. And get everything actually physically in the place it's supposed to, so that when I come back tomorrow, I'm not confused and trying to remember what the heck I was doing today. That's my biggest worry. It's like I'll go one day, I'll come back the next night and I'm like, what the heck was I doing? What was I thinking here? You know, and then it's like, oh, that makes sense now, but try not to take like the first half hour of my stream trying to figure out what I was doing. Okay. So all of our input and output rails. And since I think all these are starting on the left side, the output will be on the right side. Okay, same thing. I kind of like doing this 2 rows at a time. Good old autosave. It's a bad time for it to happen. I thought it was going to make me place it wrong. Okay. That one I did. That's... took me that long. I knew it was going to happen. Oh, that's why, because this is the one that's got the double space, so, okay, I was autopilot. And that one threw me for the loop. Oops. Okay, there we go. Damn. Almost got all the quartz here for the first one. Shouldn't take too long to run this first one either. I'll deal with all the dispatchers tomorrow. Oh, I'm doing all kinds of wrong placements. Cool. There we go. Ah. Yeet. Okay, there we go. And then that means I want to have... So... Got you guys both going there. This is going to be interesting to figure out how to do... Oh. What are the outputs again? So each one of these is 6 long, right? 60, 24 is 240. Okay. So technically the entirety of this thing just needs to feed into, I guess, this. So I'm going to hold off on that. I'm going to figure out where the best place to place it, because I need a way to get it from the tops to kind of ding, ding, ding all the way down and then into the one, because it only needs one dispatcher, which means it only needs one storage. Okay, so I can put there. And this process here is just going to be a bunch of this. I think I'm just going to do all the inputs first. Because I've tried to do inputs and outputs, but it's like a complete... It's like the opposite ends. So it's like my brain struggles to get the other part. Because it's this way to here instead of this way to there. So it's like the back and forth. Like I get into a rhythm, into a routine, and then it's like trying to do that. It just completely torpedoes it. I'm kind of amazed at how much progress I made today. Like a lot of progress. Okay, good. I did move it the last second. Once I get the second floor, then I'll worry about that first set of connections to the inputs. And I'll just copy again what was done over in the other spot. Uh-oh. You don't go there. Why did I just do that? I think it was because I was just talking about doing that. What the? How did I do that twice in a row? Jeez. That was interesting. Okay, we're almost halfway here. And still got the outputs, but... It's a lot of factories. Or fabricators. I still think it's a recipe that needs a version 2. I shouldn't have to make this many factories to put out, because it's such a bad recipe. Like, it's not how many resources you need, it's how little and how slow the recipe works in the fabricators. Why it requires so friggin' many. Plus there's a recipe that needs a lot of them. So it's like, add the two things together. You know, like, damn. almost to the end of the inputs on this first floor. First of 4. But could you imagine doing this like on a single floor? Because it would. Oh my god, that just freaked me out just thinking about it. How obnoxiously big it would have to be. Okay, one more line. And we already partially ran it. See, this is why I I don't like putting the floor down first. Run the rails, then put the floors. Much easier to run your rails. Okay, now the outputs. Attendees, how have you been? Have you seen the update? Oh, I have. I am so excited about that. I can't figure out which thing I'm more excited about. Like the copy and paste. And then replacing the blocks when you delete something, like underneath it. Oh, yeah, there's some good stuff in there. No word on when it's coming. But man, that's some good stuff. That is some really good stuff. You can see, so this is what we did so far today. The roundabout rails, yeah, I saw that. Now I have to actually think about like how to incorporate it in some of my builds because it was it was moving so fast too. So I'm like, I could actually see uses for it. I'd have to sit there and kind of spend some time on that part. But yeah, holy cow. Why did my speaker turn off again? I'm gonna have problems with that. Yeah, no, that looks... Oh, I'm excited. But the copy and paste feature... Not having to program anymore. I can just do one of them, copy it, and then every one I place is already going to be programmed with the right recipes. Oh, dude, that is awesome. Now they... And then the mass delete. But yeah, if they could just give us the ability to extend rails with the multi-rails without having to rerun everything, that'd be cool. But anyways, how are you doing today? Been a very productive day. We finished up the Pyro forges that we were doing yesterday. So all smelting's done, all Pyro forges are done. This is the last of the version 1 Fabricator recipes. So we're about to then after that get into the V2s. Just relaxing before heading to bed. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting to the end here. I just wanted to get this first floor run. That way, when I come up tomorrow, I'm not confused. Got everything set up. I just have to copy. Yeah, it shouldn't take very long tomorrow to get this thing up, and then we can start working on the V2 fabs. Which I'm excited about. What am I... Oh, no. Okay, that's weird. I was like, what are you colliding with? There's nothing there. It's 2:14 a.m. But I finally figured out what I wanted to do, how to do this. I didn't want to have to try and remember tomorrow at the start of the stream again. It's always the worst. And with my memory... Yeah. Oh, I also worked on this. So this is like a 3-4 high stack of receivers, which I'm going to need when I do the V2 Fabricators. Right, did I get all these done? Got to there. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so I got that hair up my butt and had to go figure that out. But it's good now that I know I can do it. Weird placement of one extra pillar, but it fixed it. Made it so we could do it. Because I think for the 48 titanium rod fabricators, each row needed 12 receivers, and I can only go 4 high, maybe 5. So by doing it this way, I figured out a way to set it up that way. Okay. Keep getting distracted, and then trying to figure out where I was. Okay, we are just about completely wired, except for that one, the way wrong spot. And then I got to start looking. I don't. Each one of these only outputs 60 on the line, so 4 high altogether. An entire 4 high, 6 long is going to feed a single dispatcher. That's how just obnoxiously horrible that recipe is. It is so silly. But it is going to make for one hell of an epic looking build here. Once I get all this 4 stacked high. Yeah. I'm just glad I was able to squeeze it in here. I only had to move a couple things. Wasn't too awfully bad. Okay. So that first floor is done. The inputs to it, I'm waiting till I get the second floor because some of it's coming from up there. So we'll repeat what we did here. That's why this is in place. Yeah, I need that second floor as part of the input. So everything's sitting there, so I'll be able to look at it. I'm still going to get confused and be like, what did I do? How did I do that? But I have this now to look at. So many. Okay, I think we're good there. So let's head over here. I didn't leave myself a while ago, and this used to be really close to where I was starting. Like, I literally did all this tonight. A lot of progress. A little over 6 hours of streaming. Not too bad. Alright, so like I said, we're going to go ahead and call this here. If you guys are with me on Twitch, I'd appreciate if you would stick around for just a little bit. I want to do a quick raid. Get a save in here, make sure I don't forget. But first off, thanks again for everybody coming out. It's been a fun, productive stream. If you enjoyed it and you are on YouTube, I'd appreciate if you consider giving this video or this stream a like. If you haven't already subscribed, I would very much appreciate it. We are growing daily, community, so I'd appreciate if you would consider it. That was awkward. And if you're on Twitch and you haven't already followed, I'd appreciate if you consider that as well. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. All right, and let's go do a quick raid. So again, if you are on Twitch, please stick around. We will do a quick raid here. Construction. I've definitely raided that before. Gamer Havoc. Just seeing a few other people I'd normally have raided or raid. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So we're going to raid Construction. I think we hit him up a couple days ago, actually. So we're going to go hit the raid right now. So again, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.